Okay, I gotta figure out a better way to pull up these chats. Mm-hmm. Yep. The YouTube creator dashboard is very slow and laggy. But it's okay. How's it going, everybody? Good to see all of you. Just preparing some things. Can you hear me? Is the audio working? Okay, good. Excellent. We are live. Prepared. Okay, good. All right. Everything's double checked. Hitting record on this camera. Today we're going to be doing some drawing with a fountain pen. I could move this. Just getting caught on. Nothing, everything. Like it's not in the middle. So many cords and cables and stuff. Okay. Good enough. All right. Hello, everybody. Good to see all of you. I'm dual streaming Twitch and YouTube. And yeah, welcome on in. I'm looking at both chats. Okay. I see you guys. Emily Pardo, Lotus Gray, Semi Toehole, Lovesick Ghost, PB Sculpt, Papa Off, Absolutely Joe, Trip Tank, Methamphetamine, Nigel, Stefan, Oztangle, Rulu, hello, Bloodlust, Scovsire, PB Skull, oh, I said that, Rainbow Glitter Fart, and a lot of other, Froggy, sorry, I'm just like randomly reading names. Just a small portion of the names. I know I missed a bunch of you, but I'm glad you're all here. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, all right, so I'm gonna pull out one of these pieces of Bristol paper. It's what I've been using for the past couple of colored pencil drawings, but I think it'll also be good for drawing with a fountain pen. Just got back from going for a little walk outside around the neighborhood. Feeling okay. This is 11 by 14 inch paper, so it's kind of, I feel like that's kind of big. Sorry, there was a little spot on that side. Maybe I'll choose this side. Is there a difference? Bathed your dog and got a haircut? Nice. You and the dog doing good. All right, here's the pen we're going to be using today. This is a Sailor pen. And I already filmed a little segment earlier in the day where I did like a little unboxing, like a pen review. This is like the Sailor Tuzu. Yeah, fill the page. Exactly. See? Sailor Tuzu. It's pretty cheap. I can't remember how much it was exactly, but it's I think it's supposed to be like an entry-level pen. And the weird thing about this pen is that you can adjust the grip. So I feel like some people have grips where you can, some people like grip the pen differently. Like, like I hold the pen like this, right? But some people hold it like this, or I don't know how some people do it. Some people hold the pen like this or something. Who here has one of those weird grips, like a weird claw grip? Yeah, the nib rotates, so you can pop the back off. Because you know how it's, you can see how it has these little indentations right here, so it becomes slightly triangular to, so it's easier to grab. But if you have a different type of grip, you can unscrew this ring, back it off, back off the grip, and then rotate it, and then it rotates. And then wherever you want to lock it back down, you can. It slides into notches. But I just want it in the default position because I have a pretty standard grip. Okay, I don't want to say it's the best grip. Hi Peter, that is not the best paper. Okay. um, it doesn't matter. But thank you for the input. All right, this. So, Mr. Christopher, hello from Idaho. No, I'm reading. I just read a comment from YouTube chat, Houston. I'm reading both chats. What's up, one hell of a story? Meeting your new therapist today? He's in for a treat? Oh, you're bringing him muffins? Sorry, I'm trying to get this thing working right here, but it's being stubborn. I think maybe this cable is messed up. Wait. Oh, that's never mind. I'm stupid. Fine, it's not gonna work. The spicy melee, good to see you. King C Dog, what's up? Taking suggestions for ideas. No, I'm just gonna start drawing. Okay. Now that everyone's here, I'm just gonna start recording. I've got 32 hours of space on the SD card in the camera. So let's just the options are limitless. I'm using Noodler's black ink in here. Hey, wonderful, Rational EMP. What's the nib size? This is a M nib. Medium. Yeah, the party's here. Oh, you don't have any ideas anyways? Me neither. See, it's better. I feel a little bit more liberated. to start drawing without an idea, because if you start with an idea, then it's a little bit constraining. Because then you're drawing feeling like you have to live up to that idea. Here I can just keep kind of doing whatever. Better this way. Noodler sucks. Bro, all you do is come in here and say every single art supply sucks. Are you some kind of art supply elitist? Nothing is ever good enough for you. What up, Darvoid? Some spirally telephone cord. Oh yeah, good idea. That is a good shape. Tangled or untangled? Oh, this is an interesting pen. Except Laura. Vacuums suck. I could agree with that. My vacuum doesn't suck because I don't turn it on. It just kind of sits there. Yeah, I still have the little miniature home for the little miniature guy. He's chilling on a shelf. It's like a little shelf apartment in the living room. Yeah, shelf apartment. Dan, his name is Dan. Sorry, I'm trying to look at the chat and draw at the same time, and sometimes it's not working very well. Sometimes it works okay, and sometimes it doesn't. Mixed results, I'd say. Yeah. How long I've been drawing for? Probably like on and off my whole life. Today about 10 minutes, yeah. Suplology. Shout out to Belgium. Am I gonna apply color to this? I don't think so. Not planning on it, but I mean I'm not gonna make any promises, but I'm just not planning on it. That's all. If we stormed the zoo and freed one of each animal to make the other animals jealous? Do you think the other animals are already jealous? I mean, well, maybe the animals, if they were born into captivity, they don't know about free animals. But I was just thinking, if they know that there are animals running around out there already free, they're probably already jealous. Ever resonate with Mr. Doodle? No, I'm mostly annoyed by him because probably because he's better at playing the social media game than I am. And I think my competitive artist brain is annoyed that I think he's worse at drawing than I am, but he's more popular, you know? I know it's not an attractive quality, jealousy or envy or whatever it is, but that's what happens. What's up, Grayo? What's up, God? How are you? Is that a thingamajig? Yeah, I'm working on it. It's coming together. Jason S. Have I tried mushroom coffee? I think so. I think someone gave me like a packet of it or something. I don't really remember. Not really. I mean, just off the top of my head, I don't really feel like any strong desire to try it again. Just because I like regular coffee so much. You know, it's like one of those if it ain't broke, don't fix it type of things. How I first started overhead filming my drawings, the way I first started was I just had like a little point and shoot digital camera. I think it was a Sony Cybershot. And then I stacked a bunch of textbooks up on my desk and I like balanced it up on the edge of those textbooks and like taped a ruler or something to it to keep it from falling over. So it was just pointing down at my drawing, at my paper. Just figure it out. I don't know what to tell you. I was in high school. You might be overthinking it, is what I'm trying to tell you. What up? What up, Brief? Thanks for the 20 bucks. And Costa, I don't know what MKD means, but thanks for 50 of them. And what is that? There's a balloons with the number 10 next to your name. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there, but thank you. Don't know what these numbers are, but they seem positive, and so thank you very much. Your generosity it means a lot. Thank you. Thank you. The song at the beginning of Making My Own Outdoor Art Gallery. I don't even remember what song that was. I'll have to relook it up. Do you know if it had a name or anything? Sometimes I put the names of the songs. I mean, I usually don't name the songs. I'll look it up. I mean, I might not even be able to re-find the song because sometimes I only make the song for the video and then put the song in the little folder with the video, and then it all gets deleted later when I'm cleaning up my computer. Hidden messages or Easter eggs in my art. Yo, the Snuggler, thanks for that Prime sub on Twitch. What up, Roz? Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's too many hidden messages. I mean, maybe. I mean, I don't know. I can't tell you. That's what I'm trying to say. Nice Reebok being paid to doodle. Okay, nice, Starboy, thanks. I appreciate it all the same. What currency is that? MKD. That just makes me think of that one. What's that tech YouTuber? MKBD or something? MBKD. That guy who reviews like phones and stuff. I do like, yeah, I do like the subconscious things, the things that other people find in my drawings that I'd never intended to put there, the things that I never saw. Those are the unintentional Easter eggs are the ones that I like. Maybe I do I think I do intentionally draw in a way that can be interpreted multiple ways, maybe. I don't know if that makes any sense. Draw open-ended. Ah, Macedonian. From North Macedonia. Oh, MKBHD. Oh, it's 5 letters. Did I make the scarf in my profile picture? No, I've never made a scarf. It's probably sent to me. I think all the scarves I have are either sent to me by fans or my sister. Not sure about that one. I can't remember. Oh, nice PB Sculpt. Longest person I've followed on YouTube for the longest. Right, rationally MP. Yeah, sorry, I missed that comment, but I agree. Regular coffee is just delicious. Amazing glass blower. Maybe. I've never tried glass blowing. One day. One day I will. What's up, Eat Back Connor? Oh, the glass pen art. Yeah. How to make fun patterns. Oh, I don't remember that one, but that does sound like a cool video. That's funny that you mentioned that. Is that a video I made? Because you say that, and now it's like that pops into my head as an idea of a video I want to make. Hmm. I wonder if I, without going back and looking at the other video I made, apparently, allegedly, about how to make fun patterns, if I went ahead and make another one, how similar it would be. Because apparently, I bet it was a while ago. Painting class stopped early for a fire alarm? Well, glad you're okay. Made tea today. It was not as amazing as coffee. You know, that happens to me sometimes. I go the tea route occasionally. Yo, what's up, Ho Dang? How are you? Good to see you. Uh, because I feel like there is some kind of, I mean, I think I am heavily influenced by like TV and movies, and sometimes in TV and movies, people just seem so soothed and chill while drinking tea. And I want that for myself. But then it just doesn't never really hit quite the same. I think maybe I haven't found the right kind of. There's like the problem with tea is I'm a little bit intimidated by the 1 billion different types of tea. Like you can go to the, I mean, I know there's a lot of different types of coffee too, but I feel like the different types of coffee are more similar than the different types of tea. Hmm. I'm using the Sailor Tuzu pen, Tuzu, with the Noodler black ink. Nice BMO. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, like and subscribe, etc. Oolong. I feel like I have oolong and I feel like I didn't like it. But I didn't put milk in it. Maybe that was the problem. I did like the when I went to China, they served a lot of just green tea, just like it was just like hot water with like loose leaves that they got wet, and when they got soaked and waterlogged, they just went to the bottom of the cup. There was no tea bag or like any sort of strainer. The leaves were just in the water and they went to the bottom, and it was just good. I don't know. It was not like overly flavorful or anything. It just seemed simple. Like you didn't need any special, there was no, you didn't add anything to it. You didn't need any special equipment. You just needed hot water and you threw some leaves in there. I did like that. I feel like if I could just get like a big barrel of whatever leaves they used for that, I could be happy. I should have paid more attention to that while I was there. Straight from the mountains, yeah. Long leaf green tea. I think that's kind of what that was, yeah. Astringent. Yeah, I feel like that's what the oolong tea was. Maybe it was the astringency. That's like when it's like, it feels like it's like, I don't know how to describe it, like when it's like sucking the moisture out of your mouth or something. Somehow, even though you're drinking a liquid. How does that even work? Oh, Caroline, I've got some Coke Zero right behind me. I don't know how they do it. It's a miracle of modern science. The concoction that is Coke Zero. When I drink regular Coke now, it tastes so like sweet and sticky, and I feel like my teeth are getting coated in something gross. I don't know. Pepsi Max Cherry. I can never get used to cherry flavored drinks. I don't know. Just ain't me. But they do seem popular. Just like drawing random crap right now. Trying to, I don't know what's going on. I'm just drawing, guys. Just doing it. There's a lot of this that feels a little bit scattered and uh, you know, not very cohesive, but it's okay. I can go back to it and bring it all back together. It's fine. Don't freak out. Okay? Coconut water. Do I like the pen? It's all right. I can't tell. I mean, yeah, it's not giving me any problems. Now that I now that I think about it for more than a second. I think some of it might actually be that the ink is a little annoying. The whoever that ink elitist was among us, I think is slightly correct. Noodlers isn't my favorite ink. I was just out of my preferred ink. I couldn't find any, so I threw some Noodlers in here. And it's working. Thanks, Manohar. Thank you. Yeah, we put all our scientists onto zero sugar drinks instead of flying cars. I think I think it's not that it's hard to make a car fly, it's the logistics of a bunch of people, a whole population having flying cars and not all colliding, not having a thousand midair collisions every day. I think that's the bigger problem. Yeah. Yeah, it's me, Plurp. Yep. Sup, Hemant. Hey, shout out to India. Exactly, Madison. I driving down the road is terrifying. I like every time I go driving down the road, I'm just like, it's amazing how much we all put our faith in each other, hurtling down the road like 5 feet from each other, going opposite directions. Just like the whole system is based on us narrowly avoiding head-on collisions by design. Planes manage it. Yeah, but imagine if all the people on the plane had their own plane. That's way more planes. How do I scale my sketches? I don't know what you mean by that. Excuse me. Hey, Lita. Found the inspiration to fill my pen and use it. I bought a Peter pen probably 2 years ago and I received it. I felt it too precious to use. That's okay. I mean, you can just keep it as a collector's item if you want to, but you can also use it if you want to. I just recently sent a couple of Peter pens to what's his name? Nathan Fillion. You know him? He plays the guy in Castle and he plays the main character in that TV show The Recruit. He follows me on Instagram. And he left a comment on one of my posts once saying like, "Hey Peter, you helped me refine my joy for fountain pens and doodling or something." I was like, "Dang, that's awesome! I watched all your shows." I was like fanboying, but not trying to, drive him away. So then I sent him a message saying, "Can I send you one of my Peter pens?" And he gave me an address to send it to. What's up, Wade? How are you? TJ Joker, hello. Yeah, Firefly. Yep. Do you realize how valuable the post-it notes would go for if you kept them? I put them on my website for sale, the ones I just drew on. Slither? I don't know if I've seen that one. It's the rookie. Wait, what did I say? Did I say the wrong thing? I thought the rookie in my head. Oh, did I say the recruit? Didn't I? Yeah, the rookie. And oh, there was some other show. I know the international shipping on the Peter Pens is steep. I know. I apologize. I don't know what to do about that. I think Goldspot, the website that I work with for those, they were intended like they kind of envision themselves to be a mostly like United States business. Like they don't really envision to have having a bunch of international customers. Uh, so I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, but I don't blame you for not buying it if the postage is expensive. Some of the shipping to some of those countries, costs as much as the pen itself. But I do have a good relationship with that with Goldspot, so I'm thankful for being able to work with them. Like the lady who runs the company, I talk to her on the phone and stuff all the time. Mm-mm-mm. I really want to know if you're going to do more art education back to school. Um, I don't think so. I mean, like, I don't know. Feels at this point, it feels a little bit foolish to spend more money on art school. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of a silly thing to spend money on in the first place. Uh, what am I using? This is a Sailor Tuzu pen. Where's the box? Tuzu. Any more pen collabs planned? I mean, we're planning out another Peter pen with a new, all new design. Should keep this over here. You know, I don't really like this. Don't really like this drawing so far, but it's okay. You don't gotta like them all. It's sometimes more about just the process. It just feels a little bit stupid and chaotic, and but maybe it's kind of going back to how a lot of my doodles were early on in my, I'm about to say career, but I mean I'm trying to say like even before it was a career, just when it was a hobby, just like adding shapes to shapes to shapes, lines to lines. Hmm. What's up, Tia Aurora? How are you? There are multiple chats. Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube right now. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm sorry. I know it might give people FOMO. I wish there was a better solution, but I haven't thought of the better solution yet. Besides, I could put chats on the screen, but I feel like that would be extremely cluttered. And I could just stream on one or the other platform, but I don't know the solution to choose because I have good reasons for stream on both of them. Tabs, yeah, pop. You can. It is easy to click pop out YouTube chat if you're on the computer and have it up on your screen. You can do that, and if you want to pop out the Twitch chat, you can do that, or you can go to twitch.tv/peterdraws/chat. What's up, Amoth? Do you ever put shapes in your drawings like this one that are sort of abstract self-portrait designs? Do you see yourself in parts like that eye? Well, I don't see an eye here, but no, I don't think so. I don't think I intentionally put myself in here. If you're seeing something in here that looks like I'm drawing myself, maybe you're just seeing yourself, which I think is pretty cool. Pretty cool. And thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Thanks, Evil Critter. Wolf Dude, Peter, I have your line almanacs. They've always been captivated by your style. How would you suggest I start doodling in a similar style? I mean, that's a tough question because I mean, I feel like to start doodling, like when I started doodling in a similar style is because I was just bored. You know, it's not like I asked someone how to do it or wanted to know how to do it. I was just bored. I think you need to get bored and just start drawing lines on the paper, and you might come up with a different style of your own. What's up, Zach Tech? Kim Jung Ji? Not really. I haven't looked at much of his stuff. People do keep mentioning his name though, which almost makes me want to look at his stuff less because I'm afraid of looking at people's art that is too similar to mine because I don't know, it's hard to explain, even though I've tried explaining it before. But obviously I'm sure he's a great artist. I have looked at his art briefly and it looks amazing. I think he passed away recently, didn't he? I think there's like a Netflix documentary or something about him. There's a Eye of Sauron in this drawing. It's a Quaggy Char. Frankie, what's up? You wish Platinum Carbon came in a blue/black color? Please. Every ink only needs to come in the blackest of black. That's it. Less flying cars, more scientists pumping out blacker inks that smudge less and dry quicker. And I'm not talking about the weird Anish Kapoor, Stuart Semple weird art rivalries. I'm just talking about put it on the shelf so I can buy it for cheap. Platinum carbon tend to clog pens. I mean, that's what I've heard. That's what I've heard because it has like a different. I don't know. Look it up. I don't know. Yeah, exactly, Luke. Yeah, good to see you, Craggy Char. Well, I'm glad it makes you happy, Darkvoid. Gray is fun to draw with. Gray is fun to draw with. I mean, I enjoy gray when I draw with pencils. You know, drawing up, building up the different levels of darkness with gray. I don't hate it. I think I would be annoyed if this ink was gray. I don't know. There's a time and place. Right now is the time for crisp black lines. Chukuro. Oh, is that an ink? What's up, F balls? Do I think about the function of my drawings as I create them, or does aesthetics guide my hand? Um, sorry, let me get a drink real quick. Coke Zero. The function versus aesthetics. And yes, Quaggy Char, I have tried tattooing fake skin. It was okay. Didn't love it. I think I like drawing better. I mean, I think I'm 100% on aesthetics over function because I don't know what the function of my drawings could ever be beyond aesthetics. I mean, maybe I'm thinking about it wrong, but let me know if you have a suggestion about what the function of my drawings could be. What's up, Dark Gamer? How do I feel about cheetah print? I feel like a lot of the time when I see what people say is cheetah print, it's actually like leopard or jaguar print. Wanted to blend my inks before? No, didn't I just say I want crisp, dark black lines? But I feel like I have tried that before. Maybe inadvertently when I was trying to do like ink washes or watercolors over my drawing. You know, I bought from Stuart Simple, I bought like this 4-pack of like powdered pigments. It was like pinkest pink, greenest green, bluest blue, something like that. It was like these little like jars like that big off his website. Years ago, I bought these. I don't know why I bought them or what I thought I was going to do with them. And I never did anything with them because it turns out I don't know what to do with powdered pigment. They're probably sitting around in my house somewhere still. It's just to mix them with water or something. Is it a just add water thing? What's up, Shashank? Yeah, I'm doing okay. Hey, Ryan, good to see you. Evil Critter. Anyone else I missed? Hope you're all doing okay today. Okay today. We're just doodling a doodle. Nothing crazy. Just making something for the sake of making something. Something that has never ever existed before. This is the first time these lines have ever existed in this configuration. You know? Something new. That's cool. Oh, look, I'm smudging. I was doing pretty good at not smudging before. I was kind of working, keeping my hand on the outside of the doodle, but then I reached in. My favorite album slash song right now. Let me see. Well, there was this song I was listening to. I'll tell you. Mm. It's called "Man in the Mirror" by Mike. Was it hard drawing on camera the first time? I think no. I mean, there were a few adjustments I made. Like at first I would always tape down the paper. For years I taped down the paper so that I wouldn't rotate it at all. Stuff like that. And I had to be careful not to like, like a lot of people when they draw lean over the paper. They look straight down at it. I had to be sure to stay back here so you don't block the camera. It's a typo. How are you? Good to see you. Do you have to add the Blue Sky app? Have the blue? You don't have to have the app. You can just make an account on the computer if you want to submit art for the judging viewer art video. Yeah, I think. Master Dork, hello. Little bald spot. Oh, the bald spots are, the big ones are up here. The big bald spots are merged with my forehead. Called a receding hairline. Like a quickly retreating hairline. The Belgian games. Oh yeah, Kawiko Sports, those are nice. Yeah, I'm doing another judging viewer art. I posted it's on my, I posted a link to the submission, where to submit in the comments of my latest video and on my Instagram story, and it's on my Blue Sky. Basically, you gotta submit on my latest Blue Sky post. My Blue Sky name is Peter Draws. Should I just post a link right here real quick? I'll post a link for you real quick for everybody in here. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I can always go for the buzz cut. It's not the end of the world. Except RDR Legacy. Random words for an hour. I know that's it was tougher than I expected. Because when I said those random words for an hour, the hard part is the brain is really good at associating words. Like when I said if I said road, the next word that popped in my mind was like sign or car. But I didn't want to say only closely associated words. I was trying to hop kind of away and say, if I said road, I wanted to hop away at least a few levels and say like needle or something, at least something that wasn't completely obviously very closely related. So at least seem a little bit random. Every now and then I let myself do it just because I wanted it, just for the sake of flow and not sitting there trying to find a word for too long. Also, a lot of the times I was wondering if it was difficult because I couldn't remember if I had said certain words before or not, and I was trying not to repeat words, and I just couldn't remember which words I'd already said. Ooh, you're getting spinal surgery. Why were my eyes red? They're suggesting I was high or something. I don't think my eyes were red. Maybe your eyes were red. Maybe your eyes. Practicing practicing cursive again. I tried to relearn cursive a while ago, and I bought there's like some little exercise books you can get. It didn't help. I didn't stick with it. How were your eyes red? How are my eyes red? Would it help to go with, would it work to go with the antithesis of something? Yeah, but if you always go with the opposite of something, then it's not random in the exact same way. If you go with something that's closely associated, then it's just opposites, equally not random. Yeah, that happened to me too, Raz. They kept on being like, soon you have to write in only cursive. Did it for several years. And no one ever made me write in cursive. They just warned me that I would soon have to, and eventually they stopped talking about it. Eventually, they all just shut up. Where am I from? It's a tough answer. Yeah, some you can kind of write a faux cursive just by writing really fast and slurring your letters together. Together. Like when someone asks me where I'm from, do I say where I was born or where I grew up? Because those aren't the same places. Or where I live now. Like what I don't know what to say. Or if I answer all of those, then it's like a awkwardly long answer to what I'm assuming they wanted a quick answer for. Maybe it was just a casual question. Or am I just to say from the USA? But I wasn't born in the USA. Typing class. I think I took there was 1 year when I had to take a typing class. And that was a year in which we still used floppy disks in the computers. So it was a while ago. Yeah. From my mother. True. Why is it so quiet? Turn up your volume. Mm. I can turn up my volume too if it is quiet for everybody, though. Guys, this drawing sucks. I ever wish I could take a line or marked back while doodling? I wish I could take all of these back. What's up, LB NPC? Oh, we got an NPC. Oh, he meant as in peaceful. All right, it's all right. Already our legacy. I'm glad you're here. Looks like a mech. Yeah, I'm not giving up. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Everything's fine. We're all good. It's fine. Here, here. Add some of this here. I like the mech idea. It's giving me fuel. I mean, there are already some biological elements to this drawing, but it's okay. It can either be a biomech or a mech that's like been infected with some sort of growth, or it's an overgrown, abandoned mech. I don't know. Also, if you want to take back, the person who asked, do you ever wish you could take back a line you drew? Uh, Sometimes I just scribble over it and turn it into a dark black spot. The drawing noises, where did I learn that? I don't know. I don't know where I learned that. I think I knew that before I went to school. I feel like maybe my dad taught me that. I think my dad was pretty big on the sound effects. Except he his strongest use of sound effects was when I was a little kid and when he was tickling me, because that was a powerful use of sound effects. Because he would his hand would be way back here coming in for a tickle, but his fingers would all already be making noise coming in with the sound effects, and I would already practically be being tickled, and his hand would be way back here. What's up, Moth? Thanks for that $5. Now we know your views on the necessity of crisp black ink, but what about paper? What are the desired attributes and improvements from your perspective? Paper, you want paper that's, I mean, well, it depends what tool you're using to draw with, right? But if you're drawing with a pen, you want paper that is, you want something that doesn't feather. Feathering means that when you draw a line, you can see the ink slowly seep outwards from the line. And ideally, you want it so it doesn't seep too far into the paper either, because then it could end up, you know, going into, uh, like here, you can't see it on the other side of the paper at all. If it goes too far into the paper, then it could seep onto whatever's on the other side if you're in a sketchbook, or it can just use up a lot of ink that's just too absorbent. And then it comes down to the tooth, right? The texture of the paper. You want it to have a little bit, but not too much tooth. Like there's some paper that's very, very smooth that's more appropriate for using with markers or something. Like if you go to the art supply store and get marker paper, that stuff is like slippery a lot of the time, I think, at least in my experience. But then on the other end of the spectrum, you have like sketching paper, and even farther than that, you have watercolor paper. Watercolor paper, like the cold press stuff, you can look at it and you can see it looks like a landscape. You can see mountains and valleys in it. And that would be almost, depending on the pen you're using, a little bit frustrating to draw on just because your pen nib would be getting stuck on all the bumps and ridges. A fountain pen, a fountain pen would probably still work okay because it's got a nice sturdy metal nib. But if you're using like a felt tipped fine liner, it could kind of even start to damage your pen nib a little bit. Right now I'm using Bristol paper. It's pretty sturdy, and the texture is a nice in a nice spot. Texture wise, yeah. So Ronald Van Maren, how are you? Vix GT. Danson's words, you inspired me to make art by just enjoying putting lines down. Nice. Yeah, we're all paped up. Who likes RDR? Yeah, I like Red Dead Redemption. I never beat it, but I feel like I spent too long doing things in that game that didn't advance the storyline at all, like just hunting or just going around killing random people and looting them. And then I was tired of the game because I had played it for hours and hours and hours and hours over days and days, and then I hadn't, hadn't really done anything story wise. Doodle with a brush? Occasionally, not too much. Yep, Darvoid. Yep, same paper. Yep, same paper. I was doing colored pencil on. Oh yeah, rainbow glitter fart ruined every fine liner nib. Yeah, with the fine liners, you got to have some level of pressure control in your hands. If you don't got that, then maybe something like a fountain pen might work better for you because it's a little bit more forgiving with pushing harder, depending on the nib. Some of them are fragile, but like this one, I can press pretty hard on and it's still working. Like that, I press pretty hard. And you can if you at a certain point you can still mess it up and bend it. Yeah, road shrink pens are a good option too. They have a metal nib, but depends on which size you get, how sturdy the nib is. Like some of them are very easy to bend if you get one of the smaller ones. My favorite aesthetic of all time? I don't know. Maybe like near future apocalyptic hard sci-fi, if you know what I mean by that. Yeah, my road rings dry out too. Everyone's road rings dry out. How about using dip pen and sketch ink? Yeah, how about it? Yeah, I'll watch Severance. Any tip for someone who has a hard time using their imagination while doodling? I don't know. I don't think you really need to use your imagination. I'm not really using my imagination very much right now. I'm just drawing lines. Sometimes you can use your imagination afterwards and be like, oh, what does this look like? Right now I'm just like, oh, look, this line, I could fit in a loop here. And then I could draw some lines under here to fill in that gap. And maybe, maybe I could do this here. And yeah, that looks weird. So maybe I'll color this part in and color that in. Yeah, just kind of having fun with the process. And then I like look at how there's this weird dense black area here, so I need to do something to balance that out so it doesn't look like one dark black spot that sticks out of the whole drawing. So we need to kind of like either have some other dark black spots or darken up the whole drawing or I don't know, something. Not really imagination, it's just drawing. I don't know what to say. Yeah, just drop them on there. Yeah, I do have my ultrasonic cleaner still. I should pull that thing back out. Also, I heard someone say that sometimes they soak their pens for a day first and then throw in the ultrasonic. I think anything might happen if you put an egg in the ultrasonic cleaner. Oh, really, Ronald? Sometimes that surprise me too. Subsium Hill. Wondered what a peach would do? Oh, in the ultrasonic cleaner. I forgot I asked that question. Will it will it ultrasonic? Then you open it up, instead of saying don't breathe this, you say don't drink this. Oh, stretching my back. The pen is working okay. Some of the lines are a little, the ink flow isn't as luscious as I wanted or something. Might turn the, might give it a little boost. Squeeze some more ink into the nib till I start seeing it bubble up. I almost just dribbled ink onto the paper. I mean, that was pretty dumb of me to do it over the paper. Hey, seed oil. The Grinch in this drawing? The Grinch is in here? My Muji? Uh, I don't know where it is. Guys, I'm messy, okay? I'm cluttered. I lose things a lot. I don't know where it is. I'll find it at some point, but then I'll start using it a lot again. Not like, I don't think I'll ever run out of pens to use, though. There's always just random pens lying around, or a pencil, or something, like, just random stuff, like, what's up, gaming awesomeness? Why do you always say stuff like that? Are you memeing when you say that stuff? I can never tell. You always seem so perplexed. You make me feel like I need to explain myself when I haven't done anything. Yo, Fussy Ipsa. Thanks for that Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. It's a joke, okay. It's a good one. I think. Yeah, thanks again, Fussy Ipsa. I think the first time you said that kind of thing, gaming awesomeness, I thought you were genuinely confused. But then I was like, I didn't even do anything that's that confusing. Like, what is there to be that confused about? But you got your reaction. It worked. Yeah, I'm live on Twitch and YouTube. Sorry if I missed anyone's chats, by the way. I'm trying to draw and read two chats at once, and I'm not good at keeping up with everything. So, but I'm glad you're all here. Hope you're having a good day. What is it, Thursday? Okay, okay, it's coming together. Coming together. I feel like this could turn into some weird spaceship. Like this is the back of the spaceship, and I could draw the front of it over here. Um, what do I do with the finished drawing sketches? Well, a lot of them are in sketchbooks, so they're easy to store that way. And the ones that are on loose pieces of paper like this are I put them in like portfolios with little sleeves, you know? And some of them I put on my website for sale. So then if they sell, then they disappear like that. But the rest of them I just keep. A way to combine YouTube and Twitch chat? How would that work? I see the tree. I see the tree that you're talking about. Yeah, it looks kind of like these are like the bottom of the tree and it's the trunk and it's the top. But I kind of more like the spaceship idea. I think I'm gonna embrace more of that concept. But still with the kind of organic curves and shapes and stuff like that. Like I'm not gonna just turn it into like totally mechanical lines and stuff. But I was feeling a little bit aimless with this doodle, which often happens at the beginning of drawings, but I'm just kind of glad I have a direction to go in now. It's okay. That's like, yeah, like I said, it's often a thing that happens near the beginning. You just kind of gotta push through and see what the gods of art hand down to you through the process. What Picasso say? Inspiration finds you working. There I was working, and inspiration handed me a spaceship. Which ones I sell and which one I keep? I would sell a lot more of it, but it's like a chore to post, to like take pictures and upload the pictures onto my website, and uh it's it's hard, hard, it's not hard work, but it's like busy work to list them on my website. That's the main reason why I don't post them on there. And there are some that haven't sold yet, so I guess I'm less motivated to post more on there because they all haven't sold yet or something. I don't know. And I'm not completely broke yet. When I'm completely broke, then I'll probably sell more. Or when I find the motivation to post more. Did you catch the Copic buy a Copic marker for $1 promotion? Send you a random color for $1? No, I didn't see that. Kind of done with Copic markers. I mean, that is, I guess, a good deal. I guess normally at normal prices, a Copic marker would be what, like $5? I threw away all my Copic markers because they started they started all like drying up. I think Copic just had like the art alcohol marker market kind of cornered a little bit, and then some other companies started making some markers, and then people realized, wait a second, these don't need to be nearly that expensive. There's no reason. Date and sign the back of the drawing. I don't usually until I am ready to sell it. Like usually my drawings are, they don't have anything on them except until I'm ready to list, until I take pictures of it to post it on the website. Then I sign and date the back of it and take a picture of that to show. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, markers. I like those ones. Yeah. My personal philosophy for marketing. I think the problem is I don't have a philosophy at all for marketing. That's my least favorite part of making a living as an artist, is having to do marketing. The business side. I wish I could just make a living off my art and my YouTube videos without having to figure out how to market myself. What the hell? Marketing. Marketing feels like having to trick people into liking you. That's what it feels like. Oh, maybe you got a good batch name. I don't know what happened to mine. I mean, it took mine a long time to go dry, but they did go dry. Oh, mark making. Why did I read it as marketing? I'm sorry. Mark making. Yo, what up, Offbeat Bunny? Thanks for that prime sub. Thank you. First found me doing pyrography, then a sog dog. Yeah, I'm doing good. Hope you are too. My philosophy for mark making. Hmm. I feel like sometimes my philosophy, I think it kind of goes into two schools of thought, whether I'm going fast or slow. If I'm going fast, then the philosophy is the, the what I try to do is to draw. If I'm doing a fast sketch, a scribble, right? The idea is to draw faster than I can think before I can make decisions about what I'm doing, before my brain can get in the way, right? To just kind of let my instincts or reflexes or something do a lot of the work, right? That's on one hand. And then if I'm working slower, more methodical, what's up, dead hand, uh, and weekly ice. The other hand, the slow version, the philosophy there is to treat each line like it's its own drawing, right? And that by that I mean be slow and careful with it. Like I feel like some people you can see their drawings don't fall into either category. They don't have the fun and energy and reckless abandon and experimental feeling of fast drawing, but then with their slower drawings, you can still tell that they're not being careful and their marks look like they don't really care or something. They just weren't taking the time to make each mark matter. And what matters in a drawing except for the marks? I don't know. I don't know. Sailor pen, yeah, it's a Tuzu, Tuzu sailor pen. Or your Copics would coagulate. I think I had that happen to one of mine. Like I opened it up and there was like weird gunk and grime around it. Favorite Krungben album? I don't know. I listened to two of them. How many are there? I don't know what they're called. I just listen. There's. I just know what the album art looks like in my head. It's like orange with like a border. That one you want to talk about? The one that's like orange with a like a frame. Does that make sense? I don't know what to tell you, Blazer. Max volume on iPhone 13. Too quiet. Todo el mundo. Yes. Yeah, I like that one. On the volume meter on OBS, it's going up into the yellow because it goes green, yellow, red. Am I when I talk like this at least, it's going up into the yellow. And I don't think you want it to go up into the red. Hey Fika Ness, how are you? Con todo el mundo. Con todo el mundo. Do I ever go to the museum and study paintings and artwork? I mean, I don't know if I'd go in there. I mean, maybe study is a little bit strong of a word for what I feel like I'm doing there. Definitely trying to learn and be inspired and glean something, you know, come away with something to make me a better artist, make me a better person even. Yeah, definitely something like that. I think you can learn a lot in museums. Mm, a current all-time favorite album out of all albums? No, I haven't seen Long Legs. I don't think I could pick a favorite album out of all albums. That's too much. That's too crazy. That's completely nuts. I don't see how one album in the world could be better than every other album in the world. I don't think my brain works like that. That stresses me out to consider to try to pick a favorite like that. I'm sorry. Possible to commission me for a drawing? The problem is when I draw, I really, really like just drawing whatever I like this, just kind of drawing whatever. Like that's kind of how my art brain works the best. So if you want to commission me for something, like if you want me to draw something specific, that's kind of requiring me to um well do something I don't want to do. So by that I mean to do that I mean I'm going to charge a lot, which means I don't do it very often because I charge so much, which is fine with me because I'm happy to sit around doing this instead. If that makes sense. Draw much off camera? A little bit, mostly like little sketches and scribbles, not much like whole finished drawings. Little, littler, littler doodles, little idea, kind of like little ideas, you know. But most of the time, if I feel like drawing, then I'm here, so I'm like I might as well turn on the camera. This happens most of the time. I'm like I might as well record it. Might as well just draw for a YouTube video. Moses Yuffie Trio. Nope, never heard of that. Yeah, don't do commissions. That yeah, because then you're like drawing and you essentially have another person's brain taking up space inside your brain, building up a little bit of pressure. Spice Girls, easy. Yeah, it's tough, Frankie. That's why I'm. That's why I usually just say, nah. Bike ride video? There might be, yeah, because I mean, obviously those ones I did didn't get very many views, but I also really liked making them. If there's gonna be more, the weather, I'll say the weather is getting nice again. That's one reason why I stopped doing them, is because the weather got crappy. Also, one of the cameras I was using was a GoPro, and The GoPros are just so annoying. But another one of the cameras I was using was the DJI Osmo or something, and that one works so good. I might get another one of those. I liked the two camera setup. I did like the bike vlogs, and I was thinking I want to take more pictures with my camera too, like my nice camera, and I was thinking a good way to do that might be to take my camera around with me while I'm riding my bike. What's up, Oscar Winnock? How are you? Why do they call it oven when you off in the cold food of out hot eat the food? You know, Demi, that's something I've wondered many times in my life, and I've never gotten a good answer. So let me know if you figure it out. Problem is, I don't know if I need like a better strap or harness situation for my camera if I go bike riding, because I don't know if I want it like clanging around on my neck, banging against my chest or something. I don't know what the best solution for that is, but I think I'll just have to try it, see what happens. But also, I want to keep doing that because it's good exercise. It's good to get outside, get sunshine, be out and about in the world. So stuck inside all day. Oh, that didn't make sense to you, Darvoid? Metal engraving? Yeah, I've played around with that. Not very fun. See, the thing is, the problem with metal engraving is that I like drawing with pens. That's the that's it. When you do metal engraving, you gotta like use a metal engraver. You gotta use like a Dremel or an engraving tool. Ugh. And those just aren't pens when it comes down to it. They aren't. So Matthew Crocker. Guess more or less meant giving you a word like house or pizza, then you draw whatever from there in my own classic style. I mean, I don't know. Let's just say I'm not open to commissions right now, but I appreciate it anyways. Thank you for considering it. You got a demonic tutor. Thanks for the $5. Enjoy your videos a lot. The way you talk is satisfying. You draw the way I like, but I just can't. Hey, well, thank you for the kind words. I appreciate that, and thank you for the $5. Very kind of you. Imagine the word is carpet. The word that I'm doing the commission drawing for. Do a drawing based on the word carpet. So inspiring. Yeah, it's all right, P Nord. Yeah, I still like drawing. I still like drawing a lot. And I also have motives for drawing, like making money because this is how I pay the bills. But you know, I think it's just become more complicated is all. Mm, magic carpet. Persian, yeah, it's true. There are a lot of carpets with beautiful designs on them. For some reason, when I saw carpet, I just thought of the blandest beigest carpet. Hmm. Hey Herman, yeah, I'm doing good. Yeah, yeah, join me. Make some art. Do a drawing. Get it going. Make sure y'all like the stream. I think that's a thing that helps. Not sure how live streams work. If you're on YouTube. Arcade carpet. Shower curtain. Looks like a spaceship. Good. Good. Yeah, this is what we've got so far. It's kind of just a blob of shape of lines. Try many different hobbies where you direct most of your time to drawing. Mm, not really. I have a few other hobbies right now. Like sometimes I don't know. I play video games occasionally. It doesn't really feel like a hobby to me, but I guess it is. I've been learning piano. Trying to think what other hobbies I have. Uh, hmm, getting fat from fast food. Getting pretty good at that. It's expensive, but not very time consuming. I can eat a burger pretty fast. Yeah, music. You think listening to music is a hobby? I do that a lot. I listen to music while I like edit the videos and draw and stuff. The Marcy Drake and AA. Watch your videos literally for years, never have been able to catch a live stream. Yeah, good to see you. Looks like one of the Transformer scenes where they're on Cybertron. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I've played Minecraft a lot. Nice, Chris. I like my milk warm or cold. I haven't drank milk in a long time, but I used to drink milk a lot growing up, and I always drank it cold. Except if it was in oatmeal, it might have been warm. And that's the only time I had it warm. Or I guess maybe if it's in coffee, it might be warm, but I do usually drink my coffee black, but sometimes you don't get to choose. Sometimes it just gets served to you in a certain way. Uh, background color. Hmm? What about background color? Minecraft Live when? Oh no, the problem is I only have so much energy to dedicate to live streaming, and I feel like I should do drawing. You know what I mean? I feel like this is a more valuable thing I have to offer, if that makes sense. Although I have live streamed Minecraft a few times and I randomly got tons of views. I think they might have been bots or something, or maybe my stream got like randomly embedded on some like Minecraft wiki or something. I suddenly got like hundreds of extra views from out of nowhere. Or maybe that's just the power of streaming video games. No, no, I totally agree. You can be creative in Minecraft. I'm not saying it's just a mindless video game, but I guess I just don't want to. Let me put it that way. Something not a nuke. Minecraft craze when I started playing. There's been a Minecraft craze for a long time. When I first bought Minecraft, it was ages ago, like at least 10 years ago. It was in beta for like $5. How much does it cost now? I don't think there were like even mods or anything for it. I don't think. Maybe there were. Maybe I just didn't know about them. There probably were. That was probably one of the first things that people did with it was mod it. Hmm. Hey MJP, good to see you. Danny PSE, what's up? Yeah, exactly, MJ. Thank you. Huh. I need to get into the middle of the drawing here before I expand too much out towards here. Otherwise, I'm gonna, put my hand on more and more of the drawing and risk doing more and more smudging. So let's work on the middle here for a minute. Uh, yeah, yeah. So I'll just going for it. No pencil sketches first. How do I visualize mechanical bits and details? Specific mechanisms you've studied to replicate the patterns? No, not really. I mean, maybe I'm kind of visualizing like some kind of joint or something, or I mean, I've looked at a lot of like robot arms and like, I don't know, helicopter parts. I'm not trying to draw some specific thing though. Looked at a lot of, it helps to look at um, diagrams, or you know how those old like Haynes car manuals, because they have like very crisp, everything is reduced down to crisp black and white lines. I think maybe that helped me visualize how to draw things, some maybe in some sense, just to kind of emulate that. Not that I was, not that I, yeah, no, I'm not trying to draw anything in particular. Except Chivalry is dead. Was there not an ASMR stream? I don't think I did an ASMR stream. Might have made a type of ASMR video. Yeah, I've heard of Zentangles. Uppers to illustrate books. I think so. I don't know. A lot of my drawings don't really look like anything, so that might kind of. I mean, like, who would look at this and be like, "Oh, that looks just like the story I wrote"? I mean, some of the things I've drawn for sure have like my little like Day Fever comics and stuff. I drew some little people and figures and things happening, and I don't know. I've definitely toyed around with that kind of thing, but it's not my main goal is illustrating stories. I just want to make things that are interesting to look at, I think. Oh yeah, it's coming together. Oh, did you like that TJ Joker saying random words for an hour? Looks like a root ball of a tree, but also an exhaust of a machine. Hey, Patty. Um, Trying to get the grasp of how you connect the different parts of your drawings. It's something I struggle with in my own work, but when you do it, it looks so effortless. I think maybe it just takes a little bit of confidence, because a lot of the times when I'm doing it, it doesn't necessarily make sense, but I'm just kind of, the lines will do what I tell them to do, right? You just kind of got to make it happen. And then also, there's a lot of power in the whole drawing. And by that, I mean something that might look weird on its own will look good when it's mixed up in the middle of the whole drawing. So maybe don't worry too much about some things. and experiment. Which it sounds like you are. Am I selling these somewhere? Yeah, I've got some for sale on my website, peterjaws.com/shop. Oh yeah, it's coming along now. The ink is flowing. Looks sick on a guitar. Yeah, that would be cool. Mm-hmm. It's all right, AA. Yeah, good to have you here. Stuck in a sort of idea paralysis where you sit down to make art. Um, I don't know what you mean by that, so probably not. You mean like artist block? Is that what you mean? Positive, negative, space, and perspective. Yeah, positive, negative, space, and like how to create, yeah, like a sense of depth with those tools, like how to make things look like they're in the foreground or the background. Yeah, things like that. Like a few different like tools to use with like texture and line, you know. So Mags, good to see you. What's up, Hayden? Yo, what's today? March 13th? Wait just a second. Oh, thought I thought I had missed something, but it's in a couple weeks. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. My old videos as a color pencil hater. Yeah, I think I was just not ready for them yet, mentally and emotionally, and I slowly became ready. Any new music lately? Oh, that I've made? I mean, just some little songs. I put usually just songs for like the intros of my videos. That's usually what I've been making songs for. Just like little 60-second, 2 or 3 minute songs. Hello from Raleigh. Think about going to the Triangle Pen Show? Maybe. I don't know. When is it? The problem with the Triangle Pen Show is every time I go, people are like, yeah, it's pretty cool, but The one in DC, that's the good one. Then I'm like, well, why'd I come here then? Just to be told how good it is in DC? Nice, Daniel. Appreciate that. And thanks, James. The pen shows are, I've got to admit, the pen shows are a weird vibe. Has anyone else been to a pen show and felt that way? I never really know what to do there. I just kind of like go there and then I walk around and look at the tables and then I leave. Is that what, are you supposed to do anything else? I guess buy a pen, but I already have a lot of pens. I don't know. I don't know. What up, Kendall? Good to see you. I mean, I have bought pens there before, so I mean, I did that part. To let you use the pens, usually the pens are stored without ink in them. If you really look serious about buying, sometimes they let you dip the nib for a quick try. That way you can try it without, putting ink inside the whole pen. I probably have enough pens by now. I could set up my own table. I probably have at least 100 fountain pens, but I don't really want to sell any of them. No, there's no way I have 100. Maybe? I don't know. 50? 20? I've got to have more than 20. Yeah, I know what you mean by that, Daniel. Yeah, one to keep pristine. Well, I just kept so many times I would just buy. There's so many fountain pens I have had that I've only used once because I just bought it for like a pen review video and used it for the pen review video and then like never really used it again because there are other pens I preferred. It's kind of wasteful, I know, but it's just the nature of the beast. It's bad I can't rent pens. Do I consider art as a job, or has it remained fully enjoyable for me over the years? Oh, it's definitely my job, and there's times when it has become less enjoyable. Like it's definitely making, it's that thing where you turn your hobby into your job. It complicates the relationship, but at the same time, it's beautiful to be able to do something you like so much for a job. So you got to stay thankful for it in that sense. It's like there's so many artists out there who would love to be able to sit around drawing all day, but also it can take a lot of, on some days, it's not like a permanent thing where it's like, oh, I hate drawing for the rest of my life now. It's more like some days it's just like a little bit weird. I don't know what I was going to say. Hey, Drunk Girl Patty. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for the $10. Some test pens. I mean, I feel like if I really wanted to, I could just buy pens from Amazon and then return them. And Amazon is one of those places where you just like, they just take returns for whatever. But I feel like if I did that too many times, my account would get flagged or something. And plus, it seems pretty dishonest. I don't mind buying the pen if I'm making a review video of it. Probably, and also a good chunk of them, the pens were sent to me a lot of the time pens were sent to me for free by companies who wanted me to feature their pens. Yeah, thanks again, Drunk Girl Patty. The first fountain pen library? Maybe, but there are no. I know it seems like I might have a lot of pens, but there are some people with way, way more pens than me, especially the type of people that show up at these pen shows. I don't want to sell my pens. I want to hoard them. That's what I want to do. I'm sorry. They're not for sale. Because each one has like a little story. Each one is like associated with a video I made, and each one is associated with at least one drawing. I kind of like them all. What do you think about pens? They don't have bearings. I don't know what you mean by that, but I mean, I guess you're right. They don't, they don't have a lot of things. Like, they don't have most things. The fountain pen horde. You can see Smog from The Hobbit. Instead of sitting on a pile of gold and treasure, he's just sitting on a huge pile of fountain pens. Crazy sheening and shimmering inks. I do have that one. Elspur, Emerald of Chivor. That was one of the first inks I got years and years ago. But no, I don't really like those. I don't really like those shimmery inks very much. I feel like they're pretty fun for like doing fun calligraphy and stuff with because it makes your words look crazy. But I feel like if you do a drawing out of it, it just kind of like distracts from your drawing because you're like there's like all this glint and glare, or you're like looking at the paper in different ways, trying to get the sparkles right, or I don't know. It's like weird. Mm, I do have a Discord, but it's not open right now. It's shut down right now. I might open it up again soon. I just got to figure out what I want to do with it. It stressed me out last time I had it open because people kept getting into arguments, and then I felt like a babysitter. And I think maybe it might be better now, though. I think I'll just be quicker to ban people if they stress me out, and that might solve the problem. Just be quicker to, call the community. Yeah. Oh yeah, the glass pens can be pretty fun. Any advice for aspiring artists when it comes to social media startup? I don't know. Social media is my least favorite part of my job. What's up, Carson Druitt? Good to see you, man. How are you doing? Been a long time. I'm trying really hard not to turn into a pen guy. You can. Yeah, I mean, you don't gotta tell nobody if it happens. Ugh. A mod team? Yeah. How many Peter Pens have you sold? You teamed up with Narwhal, probably like 4 or 5,000. What are people arguing about? No, I don't know. Just there were just some clashing personalities. Yeah, I totally get that, Elspur. It's the worst part. Yeah, thank you, Carson. Appreciate that. Yeah, I've been good. I've been good. No, I totally see how that would work, Darvoid. A glass pen for watercolors, because I feel like it would work. The glass pen would feel like it would be very satisfying on watercolor paper. Just the type of nib that is. So that'd be great. And you could, are you saying that, wait, did they use the glass pen to apply watercolor itself? That's pretty cool. I was thinking ink, but you could actually apply watercolor with the glass pen. Is that what you're saying? Weird black scratch off paper? Yeah, I have some of that upstairs in the attic. I've done at least one video with it. It's pretty cool, except the annoying thing about it is it puts crumbs all over your desk. But it's okay. The stuff, I have some that has rainbow colors underneath, and I have some that has like glittery silver underneath. I could make another video with that. I think I could give it another go. Be worth a try. What am I drawing with today? This is the Sailor Tuzu pen. It has an adjustable grip, so if you have a weird way of holding a pen, you can slide this grip around and still keep the fountain pen nib in their correct orientation to the paper. Oh, here's the box that came in. Tuzu. A $400 ballpoint pen? Nice. Yeah, maybe so, Jason. I mean, like so many different ways we've talked about doing that. It's hard to figure it all out sometimes. Aurora black ink? No, this Noodler's ink that I'm using right now. Usually I use this stuff, but all I could find were 2 empty bottles. So I had to go with my second favorite. Oh, really, Darboy? Yeah, it's like I never really considered something like that because I have a pretty standard grip, but apparently it could be useful for some people. So here it shows how you can rotate the grip. And it says, adjust to your liking for writing comfort. Tuzu Adjust Fountain Pen equipped with rotating nib feature, enabling nib/angle grip position changes. 10-degree pitches, so everyone can find their own comfort zone regardless of writing/gripping habits. Even if your usual grip puts the nib in an incorrect position, you can adjust the nib angle to suit your gripping habit. Pretty cool. Well, here's the cool side of it with Japanese writing. Always in your hand, like a reflex. What's up, Tearful? Good to see you. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing all right. Hope you're doing fantastic. Like really, 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 really good. That might be a little bit unrealistic to hope, but I'm still hoping it. I don't know if anyone's ever done that good. Have they? Clogged your Lamy pen, the carbon ink. I have heard of that happening to people. If you can, just soak the pen, take it apart as much as you can, and just soak it in a glass of water for like 3 days and see if that helps unclog it. Just leave it in the glass of water for a while. You've only been two reallys good. Yeah, they also make pen cleaner. Like if soaking it in water for a couple days doesn't work, then you might have to get more serious with pen cleaner or a little device called an ultrasonic cleaner, which has like you put I think you don't put water in there. You have to put like cleaning fluid in there, right? I can't remember how mine works. But I would just try soaking it for a while first. Yeah. Yeah, the water yeah, this stuff is waterproof. You can paint over this. Ooh, you can watercolor over it. Coming back in here and kind of densifying, kind of making a few of these spots a little darker and deeper, and I don't know, something like that. How long is too long to spend in a watercolor painting? I don't know, probably not more than 50 or 60 years. I'd probably stop around then. There's there's no time limit. It's just whenever really the main reason to stop working on a piece is so that you can start the next one. So whenever you're ready to start the next one. Some people just work really slow, and that's okay. Some people work quicker. You got to figure out what your own pace is. Have you ever tried charcoal with this kind of drawing? Uh, yeah, I think so. Oh, I could do it some more though. Yeah, biological spacecraft. That's kind of what I'm going for. Yeah. Be right back. I'll show you some of the charcoal drawings. I think they're in the sketch pad. I'm trying to figure out how to get them in frame. Okay, these are all just kind of experimental. Oh, this one might go like this. It's like, it's hard for me to do this because it's like what I'm looking at is like backwards. Everything I do, it's like very confusing. Maybe this will be better. Everything, this is like, it's messing with my head. Yo, Tearful, thanks for that 20 bucks. Oh, well, it's good to have you in here, and that's very generous of you to share the 20 bucks. Thanks for coming in here and hanging out for a bit. Glad to have you. Hmm. Hmm. Why is this so backwards? Any more live performances planned? Yeah, I'm working on developing a video I recorded of one of them. We got like some nice people with nice recordings, nice cameras. Who's that? You got your wisdom teeth removed today? Nice. Are you all hopped up on painkillers right now? Look at this one. This drawing is messed up, man. I love that. Did I fix it of them? Nope. This looks like Voldemort. Is that the guy who plays Voldemort? Yeah, it is pretty fun, Eric. It's so hard to turn these pages. I'm sorry. I think I started again and I got discouraged and quit. I have a BFA. Yeah, I just got one. I graduated like 2 or 3 months ago in December. Who's this? Isn't our self-portrait? Yeah, yeah. I think I was making this face. Yeah, perfect. Oh yeah, Grand Budapest Hotel. Yeah, I do like that movie. Faces hard to draw. They're a little bit hard to draw, but they're mostly kind of boring. I don't find it rewarding to go through all the trouble. Like they are hard, but it's not rewarding, I feel like, you know. What are we doing? Someone asked about charcoal drawings, so I'm showing some of my charcoal drawings. This is just one of my big sketchbooks I had out on an easel in the living room that I was drawing on sometimes. And the camera I'm looking at right here, everything is backwards. So when I try to make an adjustment, everything, I tilt it the wrong way and move it the wrong way. Urge to draw on the walls in your house? Yeah, I drew all over my bedroom when I was a kid. I like this one. This is kind of the one I was thinking of when the person asked if I do these kind of drawings in charcoal. I think this one turned out really good. I used an eraser to make a lot of these lines. Yeah, I feel like most of the time it doesn't cause a problem, the backwardsness. I could flip it with OBS. This is the only time it's ever bothered me. I don't know why it's suddenly bothering me. I like this one a lot. Oh, I'm smudging them all. Looks like a brewery. Ashenspire? No, I haven't heard of that. Hostile architecture. This one I was just showing different mark making techniques. Hmm. Have to relearn regular vision if I get used to the backwards vision. True. Another self-portrait. Freehand drawing classes? I think so. I'm not sure what you mean by that exactly. What's the opposite of freehand drawing classes? Like captured hand drawing? think that's, wait, there might be one more. There's an empty page here. Don't know what was going on with this one. I think I might have been drawing blindfolded for this one. Yeah, these are charcoal. Restrained hand. Yeah. Do you spray them with an adhesive thick spray? No, I'm too lazy. Because then you gotta go outside and I don't know, it's annoying. I don't spray them with anything. A stencil? Yeah. Handcuffed drawings. Oh, another one. Thought we were done. Yeah, this is making me want to do some more charcoal drawing. It's pretty fun. It's like very easy to be really expressive, get lots of like ranges of values, different wide variety of like marks and stuff like that, and draw big really quickly. Mm. Yeah, no water, just charcoal and an eraser and my hands. I do some smudging with my hands. Can I draw cartoons? Yeah, sure. I don't. I mean, my own style of cartoons. They probably don't look like regular cartoons. Gotcha. Got charcoal all over me. Okay, I gotta go. I gotta go wash my hands here before I touch this paper again. Otherwise, I'm gonna smudge this paper. I'll be right back. Okay. What's the deal with Peter? I don't know. He's weird. I draw Dick Tracy. Private Eye. You leaving human person, or am I leaving? I think I don't know why I would draw Dick Tracy. He's already been. He's That's someone else's art. Okay, let's keep going on this. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing okay. Do I use fixative or hairspray on my charcoal? I would if I was doing something with it besides leaving it in the sketchbook, sketchpad. Like if I was giving it to someone or something. I don't know. Look, charcoal is just like an inherently messy medium. So I just kind of embracing it. You open it up to flip through them. Yeah, it's gonna smudge you a little bit. It's gonna get smudged. It's not the end of the world. It's gonna keep evolving every time you interact with it. It's fine. Worst case scenario, if it gets like a really bad smudge, I just fix it. But like all of the drawings are almost completely comprised of a series of lines and smudges anyways, so it's all good. Mm. Hairspray does the same thing as fixative for charcoal? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Are we all just lines and smudges? I mean, that's what I've been told. Oh, I'm drawing off camera. Dang it. I drew this whole cool thing and y'all couldn't see any of it. Surprise, I drew something. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've grabbed charcoal from a fire before and like started drawing on rocks and stuff when I was out camping. Felt like I was like a prehistoric caveman. Just like some Homo erectus type art. Just like my forefathers used to do. You know, thanks, TJ. Hey, Peter, what if you're not getting better at drawing no matter how much you practice? Oof. I don't know, maybe you have the wrong goals? Hey, Nat F. I really question, how's a bird start a nest? The bird gets up in the morning with a positive attitude. Favorite drawing of yours? Not that pops into my head right away. Afton Harris, how are you? Yo, it freaks me out so much every time I take some ice out of my freezer, out of the ice maker in my freezer, because then for like the next whole day, throughout the day, the freezer intermittently makes noises as it's making more ice. I'm like, what is that noise? Who's over there? What did I eat for breakfast? I had a mac and cheese and a Salisbury steak. Hey, one Jensen, good to see you. Yeah, shout out to Spain. Overlap between my viewers and Germa viewers? I don't know. Mm. The ice maker's making scary, clunky noises. Sounds like someone's trying to come in the front door. All right. Good night, Herman. Good to see you. Oh, that's you, Matt. You're just like fumbling around with the doorknob or something. um, what part of the Philippines I lived in? I lived in a town called Bagabag. It's in the center of Luzon, Nueva Vizcaya, or out on the outskirts of Bagabag. Don't know if any of that means anything to you. Ever read more Lovecraft? No, I don't speak any Tagalog. I know a couple of Tagalog songs in it, a couple Tagalog Sunday school songs. That's about it. Because I lived on a missionary center when I lived there, so like a lot of people spoke English because there were like people from all over the world, like missionaries coming from all over. Because my dad was an airplane pilot and mechanic, so there's like a hangar and airplanes and a helicopter and a little airstrip, stuff like that. What was my favorite book? I say you should read, hands down. What? Which of my books? My books don't have a lot of reading. If that's what you're asking. I don't know. Or are you saying which book am I recommending from other people? Went to the Manila area. Yeah, I was born in Manila, but I didn't really live there. Mm. Ever see this guy from England that did a house in his style of art? It blinds you. You're talking about Mr. Doodle. That's the first guy that comes to my mind, but it was kind of blinding in the sense that maybe it gives you a type of visual fever. Kind of blinding, yeah. John Petra? No, I haven't heard of that. What pen do I have there? This is it's a Sailor Tuzu pen. It's Tuzu. Treasure for writing pleasure. Uh, they have a lot of weird little slogans in lots of different places. Here they say treasure for writing pleasure. Here they say express yourself effortlessly and endlessly. Here it says always in your hand, like a reflex. Look at this. It says, when you're about to start writing, you will pick Tuzu up without even noticing it. And before you know it, so much time will have passed. You will find your perfect fit in writing ease so you can casually immerse yourself in expression. Using Tuzu to write will become like a reflex. That is why you will always find yourself using it naturally. I'm just a big fan of weird little pamphlets like this. Just like them. That's all. I struggle to get my art started. Any tips? For many people, starting is the hard part. I mean, this works best with the type of art I do. So it might not work as well with the type of art you do, but I'll give you an example of how I start because I know that for me, starting can also be the hard part. That's why I make starting the easiest part. It's something I can even do with my eyes closed. Let me use this little piece of paper as an example. Just start like this, okay? I'm gonna look at you while I do it. Just draw a line, okay? Maybe that won't work for you because you don't have the same art style as me. Maybe you don't doodle. But for me, that's a great way to start because then there's something to build on, right? There's a cool little shape here. I can build on that and follow this one around. Or maybe I want to like put a bunch of weird little leaf shapes on this now or something because now it started. So I'm saying just dive in. And it's gonna look and it might look weird and awful and annoying for a while. In fact, it happened with this drawing, but now I'm really enjoying this drawing. There was a point in the stream when I said, I don't like this drawing. It sucks. I regret all of it, but I kept going. And now I only regret it a little bit, but I'm gonna keep going even further. Right? See you later, Elsper. Have fun running errands. Drop your paper on the floor and drop open markers and pens onto it. There you go. Paper to use for my pen drawings. I'm using Bristol. Right now I'm using this stuff. Bristol vellum. It's thick, heavyweight. It's sturdy stuff. See how thick the paper is? It makes it feel like it's like it's like a serious thing you're making. Which is good or a bad thing. Because sometimes bad when your drawing isn't going well. You're like, well, I put it on this nice paper. What the hell am I doing? Gotta pull it together. Make this drawing count. What time is it? 5:56. You have to go actually? Bread? I would say bread is only as good as whatever you put on it. Slice a jugular with this paper? Yeah. Yeah, not every piece has to be a masterpiece. But it would be cool if they were. It'd be cool if every piece was. That would be sweet. It's just not a realistic expectation. In fact, it's probably an unhealthy expectation. All right, let's see how much of this drawing I can get done in 1 more hour. Uno más. You know, I could come in with colored pencils on this at the end. I mean, it is even the same kind of paper. I could just do a light colored pencil. I'm going to save that decision till the end. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Ghost in the Shell? I think so. I think I saw. There's one with. There's like a real one, and then there's one with like Scarlett Johansson or something. I think I saw both of them. Don't really remember them very well though. Don't really remember anything about either of them. Hint of Lime Chips? Yeah, I like Hint of Lime Chips. Those are probably my second favorite. And then I like the Cantina style chips the best because it's just like the chip to salt ratio. I'm just trying to get that salt in me. And it's just the Cantina style chips have their like very thin, crispy chips with like the same amount of, or maybe even more salt on them. I just love it. What's for dinner? I don't know. Fluent in any language, which would you pick? Probably pick Spanish or Chinese. I mean, I can be fluent in any language. It just takes some work, a lot of work. Horas. I was about to say horas, but then I second guessed myself. White balance offer is the paper gray. It's probably the white balance. It's white paper. I don't know how to adjust that on the fly, but it's probably nicer on your eyes that it's not white. I think, that way it's not like glaring, bright, flash bang for your eyes. Muscle near my thumb. Yeah, some people in YouTube comments started telling me it's a tumor, though. It's not a tumor. It might be. I've just been not thinking about it. Until it starts causing me some direct problems or pain, it's not going to be an issue for me. I've decided. What's up, Who Carrot? Good to see you. Welcome. Hope you're doing all right. Make sure y'all like and subscribe and super chat huge amounts of money, please. Thank you. Thanks in advance. That's all. think it looks like a organic flying robot. Organic robot fly. Oh, the anime was better. Yeah, sometimes I wonder how much nostalgia plays into people's preferences for stuff like that. Loved Ghost in the Shell because with the advent of AI, it's omnipresent. People often believe we shall merge its cybernetics and become gods. You think we might be able to? I've been a sub for 6 years and I don't like anything you do. I'm just choosing to read the first half of your message, Mags. But thank you. Oh, I smudged again. I'm a smudger. I'm a smudger for real. Smudge it up. Oh, oh, oh. Smudge it. Smudge it up. Oh, oh. Don't know about this drawing, but it's a drawing and we're doing it, okay? We're making something. We're exercising our creative muscles. I could have just sat here and played video games all day today, and I didn't. We're being creatively productive. It's good. It would have been some weird combination of, I think I would have just been kind of miserable if I hadn't sat here and done this. This is good. Oh, I like these shapes I just did. That looks cool. Those cotton gloves. I got some for you right here. I mean, these don't fix every smudging problem. They just make it slightly better. What games? I've been playing this game called, what's it called? Rogue Genesia? Something like that? It sounds weird. Yeah, Rogue Genesia. Yo, Piki-kun. Piki-kun. Thanks for that sub. Appreciate that. Thank you. Have you ever done an inverted version of a drawing like this? Black paper and white ink. It's I think so, yeah. The problem is that most white inks are not very opaque. I think I did that with some of the Posca pens are some of the best white inks I've found. Posca paint pens. Sup, bruh? What kind of right now I'm using this Noodler's black ink, but I'm only using this because I ran out of this, which is my preference. Although I've heard many stories of how people's pens get clogged up with this stuff, so use at your own risk. Waterman ink, I have some of that somewhere too, yeah. I have I have two big Tupperware bins just full of ink, but a lot of it is not black. Yo, up, Jenny? How are you? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Gromzini, you know. Twisby, yeah, I like those, yeah. Hillary Ann, hello. Leedwick. Left-handed drawer. Smudge is what I do best. Just say, yeah, yeah, I meant to do this, sure. I don't get it. What does being left-handed have to do with smudging when you're drawing? I maybe get it with writing, but Why? Do you have to draw from left to right or something? Because I feel like that's the main reason why you'd have to smudge when you're writing with a fountain pen. I don't see why being a left-handed drawer would cause any more smudging than a right-handed drawer. Someone make it make sense. The Call of Cthulhu? Don't I have a video where I read The Call of Cthulhu? Or was it some other Lovecraft video? Lovecraft story? I feel like I did that one. The weird drawing with the left-handed arch, the weird chicken wing we do. Oh, you're talking about how, wait, what? Do all left-handed people draw like this or something? They all, why? Wait, some right-handed people do this though. But why does this mean you have to smudge? Just keep the paper between you and your hand. Yeah. Series called Blame. Yeah, yeah, I've heard of Blame. The only manga. Tell I'm not a manga head or weeaboo or whatever they're called. I feel like I've bought a couple of them for the art. I think the main one I remember is I have on my bookshelf is Berserk. It does have pretty good art. Do people naturally draw right-handed? Look, it doesn't matter which hand you're using, just don't put your hand on top of wet ink. That's all it comes down to. It doesn't matter which hand you're using or how it bends or what your grip you're using. Right-handed or left-handed, you can smudge if you put your hand on top of wet ink. That's it. That's how this whole time I've been drawing this, I've been working kind of from the inside out, working this way. And if I had to, for example, when I need to draw in here, I switch my grip and extend the pen farther out of my hand so that I don't put my fingers onto these lines I've already drawn, right? I'm being very careful most of the time not to smudge so that I don't put my hand on top of these lines. You know, Da Vinci was left-handed? Doubt it. Otherwise, he would have just been making excuses about smudges endlessly. Use your feet to draw instead. Yeah. Hi, Peter. Years ago, I sent you a fountain pen I made. It was orange with black swirls. No, did it just look like a regular? Maybe if I don't know. You should send me a if you can send me like an email with a picture of it or like a message on Instagram or something. If you because I have a bunch of bins with fountain pens. I can't remember off the top of my head if it was, especially if it was years ago. I didn't do a video with it. I feel like years ago I was pretty good at doing videos with stuff people sent me. I'm sorry if it got lost or if I got it and didn't do a video with it. That sounds cool though. Thank you for sending it. Thank you very much. He also wrote from right to left. What? uh, yeah, I've heard of Mobius. I have a bunch of Mobius books. some of them are like not in print anymore or anything. I think they're rare. Yeah, I'm a fan. I'm a Mobius fan. It's Morbin time. Yeah. He wrote Mirror Image. Upside down, backwards, left to right to left, left-handed, inverted. Basically, he couldn't do anything right. Yeah, it's good to see you, Heidi Sue. My left foot. Sounds familiar. I don't think I've seen it though. Hey, Coors Booters. Request, I would love some more audiobooks, but it doesn't matter, whatever you feel like, of course. All right, thank you. Noted. Feedback received. I'll see what I can do. I'm too busy listening to audiobooks. I've been listening to this one called Into Thin Air about this guy who climbed Everest, and like five or six of the people who went with him died. It's pretty good. It's in like 1996. It's written by the same guy who wrote Into the Wild about that. Isn't that the guy who lived and died in that school bus because he ate poison berries? Daniel Day-Lewis? Oh, that's something else. Yo, thanks for the raid, y'all. Bo Ross, welcome, welcome. Good to see y'all. Sorry I missed that. I was uh, caught up in drawing. Good to see y'all. I hope y'all have a good day. Had a good stream over there. Welcome. This is the drawing I've been working on right now. Wait, wait, I think it goes this way. Well, we can still choose. It's not too early. Not too late, I mean. Just been doodling, drawing lines. More content-free podcast coming soon. No, I think problem is I talked about everything already. If I talk about stuff in my content-free podcasts, what am I going to talk about in my regular videos? Chris McCandless, Candless? Yeah. I heard he was like 10 minutes from a road. Hooked on mountaineering. Into Thin Air? That's an interesting book to get you hooked on mountaineering. So I'm like halfway through it, and so far it's mostly about all the all the terrible things that being at a high altitude does to their bodies. Oh, had to lock in, but you've unlocked. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be locking in. New nature walk videos soon. God, people want so many different videos. nature walk, audiobook, content-free podcast. And I did a how to draw your feelings video. It's never enough. I'm just kidding. Thank you for all the requests. I'm glad you are looking forward to things. I'm just one guy. It's weird. The thing that is weird is that the videos that seem to get requested the most are the videos that also get the fewest views. That's the thing that is weird to me. Like nature walk, hardly any views. Uh, audiobooks, usually hardly any views. The how to drawing your feelings videos is like the exception. And I'm not saying video is you should only do things for views, but that's one reason why I make videos because I make money. The contestant? Did I watch the contestant? Hmm, I think so. Hey, what was that about? It sounds familiar. Johnny's a detailed artist. Who's a quadriplegic? Is that Johnny Erickson? I've heard of her before. Didn't she draw with I've heard of someone named that who draws with like she holds a pen or pencil in her mouth and makes art, right? Documentary about a guy on one of the first reality TV shows in Japan. No, I don't think I've seen that. I haven't seen that. Oh, really, Patrick Brown art? I'm glad to hear that. I think my goal when I do those is to kind of shut down certain parts of my brain that are usually overactive. So maybe that's why your son's able to connect with them better also. Who knows? You see a pizza not being delivered. Guys, we must help Peter by creating our own art and helping to enlighten society into its next form, the ethereal cocaine imprint. Was this an AI chatter? What's going on here? 4 olives? I have no idea what anyone's talking about anymore. I'm going to be honest. It's okay. Just keep drawing. When in doubt, just keep doodling. Just keep doodling. Just keep doodling. Hmm. In art stream, you get all the pseudo philosophers. I think they're just like they're like verbally doodling. There's like, what if I just started typing words? It's like stream of what's it called? Stream of thought or whatever. We just start like no filter, just typing things. Hey, who cares? As long as they don't expect me to put it too much mental capacity into trying to decipher it. I don't. It's okay. Stream of consciousness. That's what it's called. I think it's a stretch to call that even, whatever that stuff was. Philosophy. Waffling. What up? What is it? How do you say your name? Boomitz? Yo, Gajaver. What's up? Thanks for that sub. Subscription. How you doing? It's been a long time. Where you been? I've been here streaming every single day, wondering where you are. Everyone in chat, wondering when you're gonna show up. But we'll count our blessings. You're here finally. No sense in whining about it. We'll take what we can get. What's up, Chris Maycock? How are you? What'd you miss? Well, I drew this line over here and a couple of others. Maybe maybe this line, and I think some of the other lines. I also drew some of these lines. How's the piano going? Good. I gotta practice after stream. That's what I gotta do. Before I run out of energy. One of my problems is I keep putting it off. Keep putting off practicing till like the end of the day. Like it's the last thing I do. Then I'm like too tired and I just go to bed. I gotta like make it more of a priority. And a teacher gave me 2 new songs. Three new songs. So many new songs. The last lesson. I can practice on stream. It might sound nice, but I think listening to someone practice piano is kind of I think it's kind of excruciating. It's the same thing over and over and over again. You can call it a pseudo philosophy, but I'll walk upon the emerald green within the temple of the simulation. I was just thinking that, but I didn't really know how to say it, so thank you. Thank you, Bionic. Dominic Bloomfield. I don't know why I almost said Bionic. Doomfield. Ronald Jenkins? No. I used to watch him ages ago. He was one of the OGs of YouTube. Yeah. On him there on his keyboard. Don't worry, I know all about him. Start a cult you can join? Okay. I will save your mortal soul. And we will ascend to the next plane of existence. But you're gonna have to super chat me $100. This shit ain't cheap. Hello, YouTubes. Yeah, throwing fire. Yeah, that's the one I saw first. That's what it was called, throwing fire. This is a weird shape right here. What is that? Are you writing a story, Jason J? Sub Sebastian Lopez, Carla Mew, hello. Yes. There's some lines, some shapes. Not quite sure. We'll figure it out. The pen is working pretty good. I gotta say, it's working pretty good. It was like I was like a little bit hesitant about it before, just some of its performance or something, but I like it now. Looks like it could be a puppet fainting backwards in a split split position with one leg not visible. What? What's up, Carla? Oh, I already said hi. Oh, you're saying hi back. Did your mom ever say "for Pete's sake"? No. No, you're saying random crap now, Darwood. There's no way that's the actual thing you've seen. What's up, Miro? How are you? Wait, Rainbow Glitter Fart says, I see a bent over slut. I mean slug. Oh. Psychologists could use this drawing as sort of Rorschach. I think I'm just using these chats as a Rorschach. It's getting weird in here. You're not trolling. It's so crazy. I'm just gonna leave all of your visions to yourselves. I can't figure out what you all are seeing. For Pete's sake, close this gate. Oh, I like that. No, my mom wouldn't say for Pete's sake. She would if she had to call me, like if it was lunchtime, she'd be like, Peter or something like that. I can't really do it. Or she would call me Pedro son. She'd be like, Pedro son. Pedro son. I don't know why. Like a combination of like Spanish and Japanese. Our boy's name had a blue little wrench so he can fix stuff. He's got his tools with him. It is kind of a weird icon for a moderator. A wrench. Pedro san. Looks like a cloud that looks like a camel. Yeah, it does look, I agree. That's kind of what I saw, a weird shrimp shape there. I'm gonna sneeze, guys. Achoo! Yeah, I hammed that one up a little bit. It didn't need to be that loud, but for some reason it feels better if it's louder. Mm. I think my nose almost came off with that one. It's crazy. Excuse me, by the way. Thanks, Flower. Pedro-san, do you plan on adding more art to your store? Yeah, I do. I do. I do. I have I have that plan. I got lots of plans. The nature of the strokes is kind of changing from one part of the drawing to the other. They're getting a little faster, quicker, sketchier down here in this corner. I don't hate it. It's just kind of interesting. Pedro-san, hey Mouselander, how are you? Nice mouse butts. Native Sturdy, hello. Cosmic Lettuce, 8 out of 3, nice spray. The spray was the strong part of that. Besides the sound, you know, nice deprogrammer. Deprogrammer. Hmm. Hmm. Hey, they call me Brain. Yeah. Welcome back to the channel. Moji. Oh, could y'all see the spray? No way y'all could see the spray. Peter, who are some of your influences? Your stuff reminds me of Peter Max, H.R. Geiger, and Mobius combined a bit. Definitely H.R. Geiger and Mobius. Peter Max, not as much. Do I think farts are funny or gross? Oh, I think farts are very funny. At least my farts. Yeah. Yeah. My farts are hilarious. I'm laughing just thinking about them. Play any Souls-like games? No, I'm far too casual of a gamer to enjoy. I mean, I've tried them. I've tried Dark Souls 3, and I've played a fair amount of Elden Ring. Elden Ring is pretty forgiving in the sense that you can get a pretty strong build that you can just kind of blast through stuff with, you know. But it's just, every now and then you'll just get to an area or a boss where you just really have to try over and over again, and I just don't want it bad enough. Arthur Morgan, he's okay. I don't really play games like RDR2 for the characters of the story. Ever bust out the old isographs? No, but I've been thinking, I haven't recently, but I've been thinking about doing it in the near future. It's gonna be an ordeal, but I think it could be worth it. Because the way they perform, it's inspiring in and of itself. I got like a hair in my mouth. 2 minutes behind. Yeah, there's a weird amount of lag on some of these streams. Like I have my YouTube stream open on the other monitor over there, and it's like 20 seconds behind. I don't know why. The lady that would bottle her farts and sell them. So stingy. I just let them run free. Whoever's around can get a huff. Hmm. No, I haven't read Blame. 20 seconds behind real life. Hmm. You hit smart thermostats. Yeah, I used to have a smart thermostat in the previous place I lived, and then I took it off the wall when I was moving here, and then I just never reinstalled it. I should have a thing where I just keep it. Tell me if this is a crazy temperature to keep it at, to keep my house at 74 degrees. It's even warmer than that in here, I think, because of my computer. It looks like it says almost 80. There's no way. I think it's because I'm touching it. Looks like it says like 78. What the hell? I think it's because my computer is in here just pumping out heat. Look how hot it is. Let me look at my thermostat. Why is it so hot? That's crazy. Are these are these type of thermostats accurate? I mean thermometers? Yeah, my thermostat right there at the door says 74. I'm not uncomfortable. It's kind of warm in here, but I have the fan on. There's a ceiling fan on low. I feel I feel good. It's chill. I'm good. I don't know. Temperature, I don't know. Yeah, you can get used to anything. Yeah, I had it. I have an Ecobee. Yeah, it worked pretty good for me when I had it. Draw Firepaw getting tickled by Spotted Leaf using her makeup. They're cats. That is what I'm drawing. – 65. in my in my house, like mm, like 13 degrees warmer than yours. Wait, is that bad math? It's a lot, whatever it is. Perpetual doodler. I mean, I'm not perpetual suggests maybe I never stop, but I stop to eat, sleep, do other things, edit videos, play video games, go to the grocery store, stop to, just like, just, I don't know, random bouts of depression, etc. But I have been pretty steadily doodling for a long time now in my life. I guess I'm perpetual in that sense. Please, sir, could you try drawing? Okay, I'm young. I will try drawing. Since you asked so nicely. Oh, thanks, Moji. Hey, Matali Holgerson. Shout out to Germany. Hello. Did you know that dogs' body temperature is warmer than humans? Well, I mean, they've got all that fur, of course. It's like they're walking around with a literal coat on all the time. That's why they're always panting. I mean, I didn't know that, but I'm not surprised to find it out. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to seem like a know-it-all. I know a lot of things, but not everything. Okay. Is there an age in your life when this drawing style emerged? I don't know. Well, it's kind of hard to nail down. What's up, Nocta? Oh, that's normal. This temperature is normal in Brazil. Yeah, it's normal for pretty much anyone in tropical, near equatorial climes, I think, without a ton of AC going. Uh, yeah, what up, Taco Ninja? I want to focus more on my art, but I always end up playing video games and always put my art last. Well, stop. I mean, do it, do it differently. Mm, I don't know. It's a PB. Linecrafty, hello. Good to see you. Do I draw in public? Do I find that weird? Oh yeah, I draw in public. Yeah, like Darboyd said, I've kind of like sipping scribbles where you like meet some other artists, hang out, do some drawing, and I have like recently I've gotten some gigs, some paying gigs to draw in public. Yeah. Well, it's not if it's at a hotel, in a hotel restaurant. I guess I don't know if that counts as public, but it's pretty much the same thing. It's a private location, but it's people can watch me draw. Right, Taco Ninja? Yeah, I mean, it's all about it seems like a willpower thing. And art is something, either you want to do it or you don't, or you can't like force yourself to be creative, or maybe you can. I don't know. It's so weird. I don't. Wonder if my Minecraft villagers are bored waiting when you aren't playing. My Minecraft villagers are bored waiting even when I am playing. I never. They're always stuck in the tiniest little closets. They're probably doing better when I'm not there. They probably figure out a way to escape if God loves them at all. I'm more worried about my Neopets. Those things were always crying. You didn't check on them for like 2 days? Tears. Yo, thanks, Pascali. I admire your stick-to-itiveness, Peter. Bought your books and enjoyed your videos for years. Yo, thanks so much for that $5. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Sip and Scribble. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how to find it. I think I found that was the one I went to in Wilmington. Uh, Basically, it's just like an artist meetup. The one I went to was in a mall food court, and we just like all sat at a table and uh, hung out for like an hour or two, drawing and chatting. It's like a good way to make some friends with some other artists. I think I found mine on the town's Reddit page, something like that. A hot dog's temperature is warmer than a human's. Yeah, because they've got that warm bun on. Is it predicted on a big screen when you draw on events? Sometimes. I've done a couple of events, like the ones where I was doing like a live drawing when my friend was playing cello, where I had like a camera pointed at the easel, and then like the camera plugged in via HDMI to a projector at the front. Like I did one of those at like this retirement home, and a bunch of like it was like adorable. There's like 40 old people in there watching me draw while Carl played the cello. Then I gave them the drawings afterwards. I don't know what they did with them, but they seemed happy to have them. Ever played Satisfactory? Yeah. Yeah, I played Satisfactory a lot, actually. The problem is I always get to this point in Satisfactory. Good to see you, by the way, fantastic. I always get to the point where it starts to feel like a chore to progress in the game. Then I stop playing. Like I actually start thinking, if I'm gonna really set up these like next set of like, you know, like I got to like the stage where I had to like start making aluminum, which or something like that, or a bunch of weird like um power stations or something. Like, if I'm really gonna do this, I gotta get paid to do this because I ain't doing this for free. This is a lot of work. Mhm. Why are they paying people to sit in their lobby and draw? Does it try to make the place seem more hip? I think so. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Just to zhuzh it up a little bit, you know. There's like add to the atmosphere. You know, there's like, ooh, there's someone being creative over there. They've got a artist making things. I don't know. Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. Yeah, I've seen that. But is that the one with Jim Carrey getting his memory erased? Am I thinking of the wrong one? Yeah. It's my favorite game. The game I've probably played the most, put the most hours into is RuneScape. But I haven't been playing it recently, thankfully. It's just because I've been playing it over such a long period of time, along such a long span of years. This looks like a good hiding spot for Waldo. True. Skyrim. I do have a lot of good memories with Skyrim. Yep. Oblivion before that. Wasn't it like 100 years ago that they announced the next Elder Scrolls game? Wasn't it? Didn't they announce it even before, around the same time they announced Starfield? There was, I remember seeing some very vague trailer. It was like a quick shot of like a vague, it was like it was like a foggy landscape. That's like all they showed. All right, see you later, Sharibu. Good to see you. Hope you glad you dropped by. Yeah, Kate Winslet, Jim Carrey. Yeah, and wasn't it the girl from the original Spider-Man? Or is it Kate Winslet? I was thinking of like Mary Jane. What's her name? Oh, Starfield. It was boring, but the most annoying thing about it for me, why I stopped playing, was just so tired of dealing with the inventory. Like my inventory kept being full, and I'm just like, I hate games that it just turns into this annoying inventory management game, and it turns out you just like there's so much to interact with, and you're like, well, I probably just can't pick anything up because, well, I can only hold 12 pounds, and I already have 6 med kits and 2 pairs of boots, so that's all I can do ever. So either I have to stop exploring this mine and go back to the ship every time I want to pick something up, or I don't know, it's just so annoying. Oh yeah, Kirsten Dunst. Yeah. Draw a firepaw, getting tickled by a long-tailed dark stripe. I don't know what you're talking about. Are these characters I should know? Yeah, I was so over encumbered. I built like a little base on some planet in Starfield, and I had huge piles. Like I had so much stuff, I couldn't even fit it in chests I was building. So I was just dropping piles of stuff on the ground in my base. And but then this weird thing happened where there was like a storm on the planet, and it started blowing the items around inside my base, even though they were like enclosed things. Yeah, similar things can happen with No Man's Sky, but I got pretty good at modding No Man's Sky to fix the parts I didn't like. Yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to be a spaceship I'm drawing here, some kind of weird biological blob of a spaceship. I don't know. I'm a little bit discouraged because it looks like a lot of other spaceships I've built, but it's okay. Fine. I have pretended at least once to be someone's RuneScape girlfriend for 10K. Yeah, only once though. All the diagram art pieces you want are sold out. Okay, I'll add some more diagram art pieces. Give me a few days. Oh yeah, I have heard of that person, Jason J. Some kind of savant. Sky Oblivion mod. Mm, 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 mm. Nice, Kendall. Good job. Like really, really. I mean, I've got to have a few more in these portfolios. I've got to have a few more sitting around. I'm getting tired. I know I didn't do anything except sit here, but I can thanks Koopa bro. I got a lot of people asking me to draw a firepod getting tickled by long-tailed dark stripe and it's draining. uh, uh, um, the person can only put up with so much of that. I did make a lot of lines, you're right. There were a lot less lines on this paper before I started. You're not wrong. Not wrong at all. Hmm. Okay, I do want to be sure to preserve um something like some like bigger open areas like these spaces so it's not I don't want to have it be all like the same kind of level of density, right? Otherwise the eye doesn't have anywhere to like latch onto or bounce between. At least that's one idea I have in my head. Mm-mm. Subdova hole. You just spawned here? Welcome. That's a pretty good spawn point. Yo, sub JHB. Spent 15 minutes trying to find my channel. Oh, welcome. I'm glad you found it eventually. Glad it all worked out all right. Mhm. Just a line there, line here. Bring it together, drop it down to the flow, real low. Does the best food have to be the messiest? I'm trying to imagine what food you're talking about. Because tacos aren't that messy. Chicken wings, okay, those are pretty messy. Those do get sauce all over your fingers. I mean, a lot of the best food is finger food. You're right. You're right. You use your hands. Yeah. Chicken wings, tacos, nachos, hot dogs, pizza. Like these are all things you just pick up with your hands. You don't use forks or knives. Nothing. What kind of pen marker am I using? I'm using a Sailor Tuzu pen. Here's the box it came in. If you want a little reference. Tuzu by Sailor. Express yourself effortlessly and endlessly. Yeah, welcome. Welcome, first time chatters. Peter, been watching you for years. First saw your bright green t-shirt drawing huge circles on the wall and still hear the words you said. This is not cheating, it's only a tool you use. I don't remember that, but it sounds cool. Yeah. Well, welcome. I'm glad you're here now. I think that was, if I'm remembering the video you're talking about, I think that was one of my earliest videos that I was on I think that was one of the videos that was on the previous iteration of my YouTube channel, because I used to have a bunch of videos on my YouTube channel before I monetized my YouTube channel, because I used to upload videos on my YouTube channel just with like my favorite songs and music and stuff. But obviously they're all copyrighted, so I couldn't make any money off of any of those. So at one point, there was a point when I deleted every single video off my YouTube channel. This might have been around like, I don't know, like 2008 or 2009 or something. And so then after 6 months, for 6 months, I had no videos on my YouTube channel. It was just empty. And then I slowly started re-uploading some videos. And sometimes, I was like, back then there was not a lot of options for royalty-free music. There was Kevin MacLeod, who some people still use him, but Kevin MacLeod music, it's so bad. God bless him, because he's made an imprint on YouTube. So many people use his music, but I was like, I can't use this. It's just I hate it. So then I was like, I might as well just start making like talking or something. So then I started like taking some of those videos that I had on my channel before and recording a little commentary over them and re-uploading them. And I think probably only like 10% of them got re-uploaded. So there's a whole huge chunk of videos that used to be on my YouTube channel. My the first iteration that aren't there anymore. There was me. There's a video of me drawing on my face. I remember that, drawing on a watermelon, drawing on a waffle iron. You have dreams of Kevin MacLeod music? Yeah. What's up, Nan Donut? How are you? I am Mo. Hello. Kawiko nibbed Muji pen. Never looks as cohesive and 3D as yours. How do you do that? Do you envision the 3D space while drawing? Does it just emerge? It does kind of just emerge, but I do envision the 3D space. It does help to imagine it to be kind of 3D, yeah, kind of making some parts think behind other parts. We imagine which parts are in the foreground and which parts are in the background. I kind of imagine it's kind of like a little pile of junk I'm looking at. So if this, if this piece right here is on the top of the pile of junk, and so is this piece. It means that between these two pieces, there's got to be like some darkness on the pieces in the background between them because no light could get back there, right? So you can add little tiny details, but it's going to be kind of dark back there. It doesn't have to make complete sense, but it's got to make a little bit of sense just so your mind can kind of latch onto it a little bit. Sup even? Sup even? I mean Evan. Sup MMN man one. Where is she? I don't know, wherever you left her. Miss Cookies? The streamer? The art streamer? I don't know. I haven't thought of Miss Cookies in forever. I hope she's doing okay. I don't really know anything about her. I sniffed for an entire video. There's a video of me just sniffing. Why am I in her profile? I'm sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. There's always something weird. There's always something weird someone can say that'll throw you off. Yeah, Penguin Boy. Yeah, just like this is kind of the style I'm into right now, and I used to have a much flatter style, which I was into, like a Zentangle kind of thing, where it's just like shapes and patterns kind of radiating out, and it's all cool. But then I was like, I kind of want to try to have some more depth, and I spent a while. I think it took me several years to figure it out, and I still don't have it completely figured out because I'm kind of sometimes to add more depth, you need to like make some areas really dark, which means having less detail there. And I spent so long, adding like detail into my drawings, so then it's like fighting against my previous self. I don't know if that made any sense. I feel like I said half of an idea. No, we're doing a little bit of drawing and chilling. Yeah. Dip them in ink to draw. I think I need to get some more of that must have been the cuttlefish ink. That's good edible ink. It tastes very salty and fishy, but it's edible, I think. I think people use it to make like black pasta. Oh, she went offline. Oh, Miss Cookies? Was she just streaming or something? I don't know. I'm sorry. Must have maybe it suggests another streamer or something if someone goes offline. I don't know how it works. I'm sorry. I hope you find who you're looking for without too much trouble. You ate squid butter once? Very black and a little icky. Yeah, that's kind of my experience with the cuttlefish ink. Oh, the sniffing. Yeah, I smelled a lot of things. Yeah. Yeah, I remember making that. That was in my apartment in Wilmington. Oh, the apartment was so bad, but so good. So crappy, but kind of liberating because of that. I could hear my upstairs neighbors having church services twice a week, praise and worship services. Oh, you've tried the squid ink pasta? No seafood for you, Darvoid, at all? Oh, I was about to say I feel sorry for you, but at the same time, I don't really remember the last time I had seafood. It's not like a regular thing I do either, so it's not really the end of the world at all. It's nice. It's nice every now and then to have shrimp, I guess. I don't know. I'm not a big fish eater. Shrimp etouffee? What is that? Mhm. You have a stinky Ahab? You're getting contact salvation. Who, me? Oh, it's like gumbo? Etouffee? Did I say that right? Etouffee. Hungry for seafood, but not cephalopod? Cephal. I've never seen anyone casually drop cephalopod like that. That wasn't like talking about a research they were doing or something. I will not eat cephalopod. I refuse. What is shrimp? That's what shrimp is? Cephalopod? I don't know what cephalopod is. It's a fun word, that's for sure. For sure. What's that from? Workaholics. I keep rubbing my nose because like there's like one hair from my mustache that's like curling up and tickling my nose. Ugh, gotta trim it. Ziplenrej, tasty bugs. Down here we call crayfish, crawfish, mud bugs. What about crawdads and crawdaddies? Cephalopod, I choose you. Yeah, right, Kendall? We're on the same page. After having repeated nightmares about giant squids eating me, I couldn't bring myself to eat any type of octopi. Emily, come on, that's how you get over it. You need to consume them, overcome them, devour those octopi. Then they can't terrify you anymore because you've overcome them. You've shown your dominance. Yes. Can't be afraid of something you've cooked and eaten, right? Yeah, good to see you, Lenrich. Have a good sleep. How do they even get there? I don't know. I think they're really, really tiny when they're babies, so they can just kind of be washed along by little streams and stuff. Maybe they, maybe they're small enough that they can be in raindrops. Lobsters are called bugs by divers. That's cool. I should make another draw your feelings. I just made one today. Let me catch my breath first, at least. You just have this deep-seated feeling you're not supposed to eat seafood. just it just doesn't feel right. Just something I don't know. All right, I won't argue with that because I have those weird feelings about other things, I think, and it's just one of those things you can't really, you don't got to justify it. You can't really argue about it. It's just a feeling you got. That's fine. I think. All right, see you later, Bon Harkema. Have a good one. Uh, Elijah, hello. I think my frustration with this drawing is going to lead me to add color to it in an effort to redeem it, in an effort to bring it to a place where I like it, or at least to a place where it's different. Because one of my frustrations with it right now is that it's just like so similar to a lot of the things I've drawn before, or so much of it is just similar to other parts of it, or something. I don't know. Something about it is bugging me. I'm not saying I've wasted my time. It's still been a good time, but draw someone else's feelings? Impossible. Hey, what up, Lemmy Winks? Good to see you. How you doing? Hanging in there? Chilling? Oh god, I was about to start smudging things. For 1 second, you let your guard down, and you will smudge. Fill the whole page. You know, I haven't done that recently. That could be an option. Could just be a page of doodles. You know, I wouldn't hate that. That is a good option just because I haven't done it recently. I used to do that a lot more, I feel like. Go back to my roots a little bit. Border to border, top to bottom. Just good old fashioned, mindless doodling lines. Nothing fancy. Hmm. Hey Rastaj, how are you? Thank you. The top left is nicely balancing it. Thanks, Carl. Good to see you. Uh, server down. Is the stream not working? Mix the black ink pen and some color pencils. Yeah, I could still add color. Okay, I'm not saying I won't do that, but I think I am kind of embracing the fill the whole page idea. I think the more I consider that option, the more it's growing on me. I enjoyed holding the idea of a spaceship in my head for a while, but I think I can let that go. And it can just be a page full of lines and shapes. And I think that can be good enough. Is that a machine? It is kind of, it seems kind of like a weird biological machine of some kind to me, yeah. Something definitely mechanical about it. You also vote for the page trip tank? Oh, you're stuck on Zentango right now, Heidi? What's up, Will? Freaky to watch me draw in real time? Why is that? It's just different. Too slow? Should I draw at 1000% speed like my videos? Oh, that kind of sounded like one of those money counting machines. Money, money, money. Okay, yeah, I'm feeling a lot better now that I have the whole page idea in my head. I feel liberated. Draw loosely and free without worrying about mistakes. Because I don't believe in mistakes. Well, because the style of drawing I'm doing, I can't really make mistakes, you know? It's because I'm not, if there's no right answer, then there's no wrong answer. If that makes sense. I mean, I could like, you know, draw like a line straight through all this and it would be kind of annoying. But even that I could work with and fix it in a way. Wouldn't be the end of the world, even that. And don't tell me to do it just to see me fix it, because I just don't want to. Also, it helps that I've had a lot of practice doing this, okay? Like, I didn't always draw this quick. Like, I've had just like a lot of practice squishing different shapes and lines together. That helps a lot. Just putting in a lot of time. They say practice makes proficient. Can't get lost if you don't have a set destination. Yeah, I'm just kind of wandering around. Oh, you see a flux capacitor? uh, my throat. Would I name the machine? No, you can put in a name maybe for an option. Yeah, hatching is a good option for shading and making your art look more 3D. Good technique. You can get nice variations in, I guess you'd call it tone. Like instead of just having the binary white and black that is like a either a spot on the paper where it's a pen line or not a pen line, then if the human eye sees these different approximations when you zoom out, like when you have all these little lines next to each other, it's like kind of a more of a gray area when you hatch. Yep, still accepting submissions for judging viewer art. Probably will be for like at least a week or two. I'll leave it open for a while because I have some other videos I have to make before I make that one. So I'm gonna leave it open for a while. Maybe not 2 weeks, but at least a week. I don't want anyone to be like, yeah, I didn't have time to submit. And what's the rush, anyways? And I want to make a video. I'm gonna upload a video where I announce that I'm doing that, so that more people can hear about it too. I don't just want to announce it in like a comment and like an Instagram story. It'll look like a wandering situation. Looks like you have a target you're trying to reach. Mm, I'm maybe wandering quickly. Just because I'm scribbling quickly doesn't mean I have anything specific in mind I'm trying to do. I agree that the rapidity of my strokes maybe doesn't go with the word wandering very well. I can agree with that. But I more meant that I'm not trying to draw anything in particular. I don't even when I draw this, I didn't know as I draw each little element, I don't have anything in mind for what I'm going to draw after that element. Like there's no planning, right? That's kind of what I mean. It's a very short-sighted way to draw. Full moon tonight? All right, good look out there. Oh, you live near the Amish? Yeah, I have a friend that lives out there. He has a job, he used to have that job where he would impregnate cows with put one of those long gloves that went all the way up to his shoulder. Just reach in there. But now he got promoted. Now I think he just sells sperm. No, he's just a salesman. Yo, Nermo, thanks for thanks for the raid. Welcome everyone. Good to see all of you. 155. Welcome, welcome. It's so cool to see all of you. Hope you're having a good day. How was your stream? What were you up to? Any YouTube/art collabs in the future? I mean, I probably should. I feel like that's doing collabs is like one of the keys to like growing. It seems like, but I'm also not very good at like the networking. Kind of probably one of my weak points. Play GTA 5 Story. Nice. I have good memories of playing that for the first time. That's awesome. Thanks again. Y'all are in the Twitch chat. Go click on Normo's name and go to their profile. Good friend of the channel there. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Oh, let me zoom out. This is where we've been working on this drawing today. This is where we're at so far. At first, we were I was struggling a little bit. I didn't like it all the way. Uh, and then I started liking it a little more when it started looking like some kind of strange spaceship, but it was still kind of, I was still kind of, I don't know. I wasn't totally in love with it. But now that, along with the help from some chatters, I've decided to just go for it and fill up the entire page with this doodle, with this drawing. I've abandoned the spaceship idea because it was giving me a little bit of angst anyways. Just gonna fill up the entire page with the drawing and I'm feeling much better about it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't know what to tell you, MMN man. If you don't believe me, you don't believe me. I'll be right back. I gotta get a drink from the fridge. Hey, evil critter, evil critter. Gotta rest my hand too. Back in like 5 seconds. One, 4, 5. Oh yeah, I'm a big fan of Robert Crumb. I have some books by him. I have this beautiful Robert Crumb book. Nice hardcover, uh, beautiful hardcover book. It's Genesis, the Bible book of Genesis, illustrated by R. Crumb. It's beautiful. I love it. It's not about belief, it's about what you're showing us. I know, but you're essentially calling me a liar. I have a coloring book. You can go on Amazon. It's called Color Me Crazy, or there could be a link in the. There could be a link in the. No, probably not in the description. I think my YouTube, my live streams, have the description messed up. If you just search for Color Me Crazy on Amazon, it should pop up. Liars doesn't need to be called out. It can be seen. I know. That's what I'm saying. Believe what you want. What's the point of asking me my drawing process if you're not going to believe me when I tell you? Space City with a lagoon kind of vibe at the bottom. I know. I think this is going to go through some more transformations as I fill up the paper. Hey, repeat defender. Emily Hopkins is a harpist whose music would go well with your drawing in a collab live stream. She's also a lovely person. Okay. You know, that's a good idea. Thanks for the suggestion. I'll write that down, Emily Hopkins. Okay, appreciate it. And thanks for the $5. Thank you. Vellum surface over the smooth surface. I mean, I didn't ch really choose. I just kind of went online and bought Bristol, and it happened to be what I got. I didn't really realize there was a difference. But whatever this is the vellum. I like it. I do like what I got. I don't know how it compares to the smooth surface. I must have tried the smooth surface before. I just don't remember off the top of my head how it compares. This feels good though. The texture feels good. You can feel the nib of the pen going over it. It's one of the things I like about drawing, you know, is you can feel the pen going along the paper. If it's too smooth, it almost feels like you're slippy sliding around. Excuse me. Hey, Charles Frost, good to see you. Yeah, thanks again, Repeat Defender. Appreciate that. Favorite type of cheese? Ooh. The first thing that popped into my head is Munster. It looks cool too. It has like this bright, that's the stuff that has like a brighter orange border on it, right? I guess a lot of cheese has cool borders on it like that. Mm. Some gigantic rock. Designs are art. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Hey, Twitchers. Designs are actually not art. What does that even mean? Gorgonzola. That's a fun one to say. I actually don't know what gorgonzola is. Like I probably had it before. It's just saying that nothing really pops into my mind except that it's a funny word. Yeah, funny troll for sure. Please check out Journey to Wherever We May Go. Check out Journey to Wherever We May Go by General Commander. If design is art, we should be able to drive a piece of rock like it's a car. Yes, we should be able to. We're on the same page, finally. What's up, Dark Gamer? Waiting to donate plasma. Getting so sleepy, I keep zoning out, then I come back. You're getting sleepy. You're getting very sleepy. You're going to type in your credit card number. And those three funky numbers on the back. You're still very sleepy. You're not going to remember any of this. Blue veined? There's cheese. Oh, blue cheese. Oh, yeah. I used to not be able to eat any blue cheese at all just because, I don't know, I feel like that's one of those cheeses you kind of grow into as an adult. I mean, I couldn't eat it plain. And if I'm getting chicken wings, I still go for ranch, but, I can, if it's in some foods, it doesn't ruin the food for me. No, I don't get the blue cheese dressing. I'm saying, but just the cheese being like an additive is all right. Very complex drawing. Do you just let it flow, or do you have a plan? And I'm like paranoid as another troll. First, tell me if you think we should be able to drive rocks. Sorry, there's a guy over in the Twitch chat that's cracking me up, completely spouting nonsense about what's art or design or I don't know what he's saying. Roquefort. Oh, that's a cool word. To answer your question, Charles Frost, I am just letting it flow. Yeah. I have a plan. I will tell you what I have a plan for. I have a plan to fill this piece of paper with lines of similar style, quality, and quantity to the ones already here. Something like that. And I'm probably going to leave a like a half-inch border of space around the edge of the paper. That's kind of my goal. Good up, Daddy Welsh. All right, see you later, Max. Take care. What media inspires your art the most? I feel like maybe photography is a big one. Kendall, you're doing good work over there. All right. I don't know. I'm just saying that because I've looked at like a lot. I've spent a lot of time like looking up photos of things to like store them away in my head as references, like spent a lot of time on Google Photos being like Googling like helicopter rotor and then just like looking for the right photos so I can just like look at these weird parts because I love the lines. And then I get inspired by that and want to go draw, if that makes sense. Photos of cliffs, yeah, rocks. Like a lot of the stuff that I feel like inspires me is not media at all, but more just like nature or random stuff I see in the world. Rocks. This troll in Twitch chat is bringing out so many first time chatters. you y'all can ban him if you get tired of him. I'm kind of ignoring him now. If you get tired of arguing with him, I don't care. Or you can just let them keep going. Doesn't bother me. Yeah, whenever you get tired of them. I love rocks. Like sometimes I just like when I'm on trips, like I have this whole section. Like one time I went to LA and I found myself on the beach there, and there's these weird sections of the beach where there were these cool rocks that I guess had been eroded a bunch by like the waves and stuff. And I have these whole section, like whole big section of my camera camera reel. Is that what it's called? Photo reel? Just me where I had just been taking pictures of the rocks because there's such cool lines and textures and seem like they're, I guess you call it like marbled. It was like it's like raisin bread type swirls, but rocks. I don't know. They're cool. Hmm. Raisin bread. That's a good kind of bread right there, raisin bread. Come back to LA. I went there quite a while ago because I was invited to be on some game show on some YouTube channel or something. And so I bought my tickets and hotel and everything. But then I looked up the game show and it was like it was like maybe 95% fart jokes. The game show was. And I was like, I don't know if this is my thing. I mean, I love farts, but I don't know about like just doing fart jokes. And then, so then I just told him I didn't want to do the thing. And I just went to LA anyways with my friend and just like spent the weekend hanging out in LA, looking at things. LA's cool because there's so many like roads around the coast that look like they're from a movie, but then I realized it's because they filmed there's so many movies that were filmed there. It all kind of adds up. I was just like driving along, being like, "Hey, I'm in a movie." Went to the what's that called? That observatory, Griffith Observatory. Went to the what's that museum called? The Tate Museum. It feels like you go into a different world. It kind of feels like some Westworld type crap when you go to that museum because you like go park and then you hop in this pristine, futuristic looking shuttle, and the shuttle takes you through these perfectly groomed bushes, and you land in this landscaped area where everything's just perfect and pristine, and it seems almost too perfect. Hmm. Griffith Park, yeah. Yeah, yeah, I like the trip to LA. Oh, the Getty Museum. Yeah, yeah, that's what it's called. Yeah. Yeah, that was cool. I saw. Yeah, there's some cool art there. Oh yeah, I think it would get old when you're living there. I mean, the couple of times I was like actually had to drive somewhere on the highway, I was like, I think this will get old fast. Unless you could ride a motorcycle, because the motorcycles were like, what's it called, lane splitting? They were just zooming. I don't know why everyone wasn't riding motorcycles. I guess maybe if you gotta go to the grocery store or something. The motorcycle is not as convenient, but in a lot of situations, it seems. Well, I should take it back because I'm terrified of riding a motorcycle because I think I would die immediately. Even though it seems fun. Oh, the Tate's in London. Yeah. True, true, true. I had a. I've never been there. I would like to go to London sometime. Stream is a great tonic for folks who might be lonely. True. That's why that's why I sat here, turned on a stream. I was lonely. I said, I need some friends. Y'all come hang out. Slouch show. I'm not typing a sentence, I'm typing a product. Yeah, well said. What's up, Sophia? How are you? Thanks, I'm the issue. Appreciate that. Adam Woods, how are you? Good to see you. And Sanina, hello. All the ne'er-do-wells are in the Twitch chat this time. Sometimes the flip-flops and all the troublemakers are in the YouTube chat. Not that there's anyone ever really making too much trouble. Y'all are all pretty wonderful. Oh, it's like a weird little cartoon face. There. Now there's a weird face hidden in the drawing. And only y'all will know about it ahead of time, but some other people might find it. Couple little girl ops. Good to see you. Hey, Sephiris. Good to see you. A little sad clown. Yeah. Hey, Brooklyn. My sister and I used to watch your videos together all the time in 2016, 17. Really inspired us. Always happy to see when you post. Yeah, that's cool. Glad to see you here now. Welcome. Mhm. You drawing along, Penguin Boy? Nice. Oh, Daddy Welsh. That's so nice of you. 5 gifted subs? Dang. Thank you so much. Thank you a lot. Making me sit up straight for a second. Cheers. Thank you a lot. Thank you. You napped along, Moji? Have I seen the film Explorers? Giant gloopy aliens near the end? No, I don't think so. Cracky, how long has this channel been here? I've had a channel for a while. Quite a while now. Yeah, thank you again, Daddy Welsh. I'm still thinking about that. Oh, why you did that. What's up, Yusef? Yo, what does that mean? Looks cool. That word looks like a race car. Well, it could just be because I've been watching too much of that F1 documentary. Race cars on the brain. Afraid to come back to Twitch recently? Yeah, I just started streaming again the past week or two. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube now. I think I like it a little better that way because it gives me a lot of my audience is on YouTube. It gets me a slightly better connection with more of my audience, I think. Nice on the issue. Yeah, 2009 I think is close to the beginning of the channel. Yeah, I don't have any of the bots running right now, but I think you can click on your own name. There's some way to see when you started following, right? Something like that. You can click on your profile or something. Yes. Yes. Coming together. Yes. It's so much more liberating now to know that I'm not drawing art. It's just, what is it, a product? Let's just agree. Let's just agree with him. What's up, AP Dub? Damien, hello. Yeah, it's a rock car. Yeah, yeah. Sphinx moth. Wasps fill lots of important niches. Niches? Is it niches or niches? I'm never sure. I always second guess myself. Oh, I'm drawing a design. Okay. I feel like that's not where this started. I feel like it started because you asked me if I had it planned out or not. Are you gonna believe me when I said I didn't have it planned out? I don't care if you call it a design. I don't care at all. You can say I'm drawing a fumble wubble, a clubble tup. You can say I'm drawing the moon. I don't care at all. Why should I care? You should just design. Yeah, I don't care. Mhm. I'm glad we became friends, despite your best efforts. Look, a circuit board that has that tech look. Yeah, there are some circuit boardy things. Atlas moth at a bug show. I feel like I went to it. I went to the was in New York recently. I went to the American, what's it called? The Museum of American History or History of American Art Museum. Wait, American History and American, some combination of those words. And there was one of those, yeah, I am Pixel Wolf. It's one of those like insect exhibits where they have like a bunch of stands full of just tons of bugs, like in pins, like how people have like those mm, butterfly collections and they're all on pins, but there was a bunch of those. But it was like butterflies, wasps, bees, beetles, hornets, creeped me out, made my skin crawl. But then we went and looked at the mineral exhibit. That was cool. That was amazing. All these cool minerals, gems, crazy looking rocks. Amazing. American Natural History Museum. I just pulled that out of my head. That sounds much more correct. It's like right in Central Park area. It's like 3 blocks away from where John Lennon was shot. So pretty cool. And then we went and looked at the spot where John Lennon got shot, and the doorman told us to back up. Too close. Mhm. Yes, 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 yes. It's all coming together now, folks. The lines are congealing. And usually congealing is not something you want, but when the lines do it, it's pretty good. We take line congealment. We take it and we run with it. We're talking about mosquitoes. They have swords for lips. The pet draws. I know our names are pretty similar. Good to see you. Welcome to this. Welcome to the Peter Draw stream, Pat Draws. And Pixel Wolf, good to see you. Pulled your gold spot pen out of storage, looking for some ink to use. Nice, nice. Glad to hear that. Hope it's doing well. Hope you're doing well. Gold spot. Golden eye. Some dots. Love some dots. Oh, I'm almost drawing off the edge of the. Sorry. Doing my grilled cheese sandwich. I feel I have only a vague memory of my grilled cheese sandwich recipe, but I feel like it was disgusting. I feel like I put like way too much cheese and mayonnaise and stuff. I feel I feel like it was so slimy. It was like sliding down my throat non-consensually. Doing those receipt stories again. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe next time I go to the grocery store, I can ask for a roll of receipt paper. That was just like a oh yeah, called those Wordles. They smell my finger. How are you? Mayonnaise on a grilled cheese. There was some reason I put mayonnaise on it. Yeah, you put it on the outside, but I think I messed up and put it on the inside too. because you put it on the outside, it helps when you're like frying the bread or whatever. I don't know, something about that recipe I did, it was just so greasy and slimy. I like mayonnaise. Like, that's one of the reasons I like those Popeyes chicken sandwiches. There's so much mayonnaise on them. All right, let me zoom out. This is where we're at so far. This is progress we made. Look at all the lines we've drawn. I used it instead of butter. Yeah, yeah. Mm, yes. Use butter, not mayo. No, the mayo haters, they speak up so fast. I mean, I get it. Mayo is, it's an easy thing to hate. It's like a slimy white condiment. It's like, it's an easy target, but it's also delicious. I mean, if you're gonna dislike something, just pick something cooler to dislike. You know, something that you're gonna dislike and be so vocal about. It's like we get it. Not everyone likes mayo. Pick something cool like every now and then I hear about someone who doesn't like pizza. That's that's different. Yeah. You know, there's a 50-50. They're just doing it for attention, but at least it's different. Like that's crazy. Not liking pizza. I mean, how can you not like pizza when at least there's like 1,000 different types of pizza and to not like any of them? If you, I mean, no. Whatever you dislike about a pizza can be swapped out for something else and it can still be a pizza. You know what I mean? I don't understand how you cannot like pizza. Mustard is pretty good. I like most condiments. Yeah. Wait, is there pizza without cheese? What's a pizza without cheese? I feel like most pizzas do have cheese. I was thinking about how you could swap out, tomato sauce for white sauce, stuff like that. Ringo Starr said he's never had pizza before. Yeah, don't believe that. Well, it depends how old he was. If he said that when he was, 5 years old, maybe I believe it, but they probably didn't record him saying anything at that age. Sicilian pizzas without cheese? Yeah, there's got to be some niche pizzas without cheese. What's up, Jupiter? How are you? Good to see you. Pizza without cheese is called a calzone. The calzones don't have cheese? Just ask for no cheese on pizza? Yeah, true. I mean, yeah, but I was thinking about like a type of pizza that like by default is intended to not have cheese. Yeah. Hey, 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 welcome back. Oh yeah, garbage disposals make scary noises to start out with. I can't imagine what a broken or repaired one would sound like. Everything is big in the USA, including pizzas. Yeah, including my belly. I can eat a medium pizza, sometimes a large pizza, all by myself one evening. A large is pushing it. A medium I can do. Yeah. Mm. Thanks, Bob Ross. Is that the real fake Bob Ross? This part of the doodle, I will admit, I'm suddenly inspired by a rotary telephone. Okay, done. What is the size of the biggest pizza? I think Guinness Book of World Records said it was like 25 big. Filled up a whole room, large room. But what is the size of a large room? Good question. Yeah, turns out it wasn't Luke W. How tall am I? You asking me? 6'1". I mean, in general, in the USA, I don't know. If you're not in the USA, then you probably won't understand what I mean if I tell you in inches, anyways. You because you probably think in centimeters, and I don't know the answer in centimeters. I don't know the answer in inches either because I just say small, medium, or large. I think a small is like 14 inches, medium is like 16 inches, large is like 18 inches. I don't know. What do y'all think? 18 inches. Yeah. 24 inches? You can get away with a 24-inch pizza if it's like New York style and thin. Yeah. I was thinking more like a regular, thicker pizza, you know. Sup, Rich Mitch? What was that movie? Oh, Richie Rich. That's what I think of whenever read your name, Rich Mitch. I don't even remember what happened in that whole movie. I like what saw part of it on TV at my friend's house when I was a kid. Richie Rich. About some rich kid. That's and he had like a friend who wasn't rich or something. I can't remember. Sure, he like lived in a mansion, a big mansion. Best part of the pizza is the vibe. A pizza roll, or it, we do have tiny things called bagel bites. Those are a good invention. Why do all Americans drink coffee without milk? I don't think all Americans do that at all. Most Americans I see get put crazy amounts of stuff in their coffee. A lot of people I know judge me for accuse me of being some kind of wannabe tough hipster type for getting black coffee or something like that. You know, like, oh, black coffee, huh? You know, and everyone else is getting like frappuccinos, macchiatos, etc., pumpkin spice lattes. Like lattes and stuff like that are pretty popular, I feel like. Could be wrong though. I haven't been in a coffee shop recently. What's the best part of the pizza? The cheese, the sauce, or the crust? The cheese. Yeah, the cheese. Americano? Americanos are pretty good. But isn't Americano just water and coffee? What's up, Rich Mitch? Thanks for the 2 pounds sterling. Have you ever heard of Luwak coffee? No. What is that? The coffee that's I don't know, is it some weird gross coffee? Cat poop coffee or something? Peter just rubbing it in? Why, you can't have cheese or something? I might have missed some chat. Civet poop coffee beans. See, I was close. I knew it. What is civet? Some kind of lemur? Kind of sounds like something you'd make paintbrushes out of their fur. Paintbrushes out of their fur. Feed them coffee beans so they poop them back out. We can do anything with these animals. Not saying we should, but we can. What's a cat-like creature? Oh yeah, that's not familiar. Are those ones that have like the little tufts on their ears? Mm. Been too wrong. What's it do for the flavor? I don't think it. Do you think of your drawings line by line, shape by shape, or section by section? It's kind of like a shape by shape thing. It's a mixture. Mm. It took me forever to figure out how to do that. They completely changed it. Sorry, I was trying to ban someone and it took me forever to figure out. It was like I just had enough, sorry. I know y'all were having fun talking to that guy, but I'm just done. Just done. Just 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 whisper him if you want to talk to him. I just banned him for a day, okay? Kendall, you can ban him on the next stream if he comes back. I don't know what that person was doing. They were kind of funny, but also they were distracting me. It's like I was spending time reading their messages and then nothing good was coming from it, if you know what I mean. Was the art all along? Yeah, I think that was a big part of it. I think that was they were pretty successful. I would put them at a they're pretty successful, yeah. Just pretty good, just endlessly spouting nonsense, which I would say is an art. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I agree, Monty the bot. Yeah. But why while the people come to Peter Stream and cause havoc? Do I prefer acrylic or oil paint? You know, I don't know. I've just recently gotten into trying oil paint, and it's definitely very, it's got a, it's a thing of its own for sure. But then on the other hand, acrylic paint, it's like less temperamental, but also it seems to have a little bit less soul or something. I don't know. I haven't really, I wouldn't say I've figured out either paint, either one. So I don't really want to, I don't know. Right now I'm kind of on the oil paint train, but what's up, Stefan? Good to see you. What's up, Drinko Bug? Yeah, welcome. Dude was Play-Doh. It's more like that, who's the guy that slept in the road like a dog? Just said stuff to rile people up. It does help a lot to get like I was spoiled when I did acrylic. I splurged on the nice acrylic paints, and I think it does make a big difference because the colors can be so much more rich and they're like thicker and nicer. I don't know. Yeah, Diogenes. Yeah. Sorry, I can remember his name. So it's probably still too kind to compare him to any of the famous philosophers. Diogenes bullied Plato. Better be used to it if we got a developed argument out of it. Sadly, none came. Yeah, it was a whole lot of, you know, the saying a nothing burger? Where did that come from? Did someone get like pranked one day and someone got served a burger that was just like two buns? Like, what is that? A nothing burger? How did that come to be? Oh, your acrylic paints are drying too fast? Yeah. I haven't tried them, but like Anika says, there are things you can mix in to slow down the drying. I kind of like how the fast they dry, but it all depends on your methods. Everyone works in slightly different ways, you know. So maybe you should try oil paints if you want things to stay wet longer, because sometimes oil paints stay wet for days and days and weeks. She used it to describe minor celebrities who didn't deserve public attention. Jeez, what the hell? They're already minor celebrities. Like they're already struggling. Like what the hell? Talk about punching down. It's not like they're A-listers. People are wary about McDonald's food in the UK. How about USA? Um, I feel like I don't know a lot of people who eat McDonald's a lot. I feel like it's changed. I feel like a lot of people think it's overpriced these days, at least the people I know. And the portions aren't justified. The quality has gone down, stuff like that. And it's obviously, everyone agrees it's very unhealthy. Like, you know, mm-hmm. Yeah. I keep a little bottle of spray water next to my palette and kind of keep spraying all of my little blobs of paint when I'm working with acrylics just to kind of keep them all hosed down. Hey, Jinko Bug. Oh, I already said hi to you. Well, still hello. Just two buns and a patty's worth of mayo. Yeah, mayo sandwich. Yeah. Seeing this drawing now, I'd like to recommend a film to you. It's called Mad God. It's absolutely bonkers and brilliant at the same time. Drawing with instinct or with purpose? Purpose, I think. I don't know if there is a drawing instinct. Is there a drawing instinct? Mad God. Bonkers. Drawing instinct. People ask what I think about when I'm drawing, and I'm usually just saying weird words to myself over and over again in my head like that. Heroes. I think I never got into Heroes because by the time I was thinking about watching it, I saw too many people complaining about how it ended. But that shouldn't stop me. I've watched lots of shows with bad endings, and I didn't regret it because I got enough good times out of it from the parts that were good. You know, how many good seasons are there? All right, see you later, Penguin Boy. Have a good one. Try and guided by your feelings, Sixth Sense. Uh, yeah, I mean it's kind of it's more like Darvoid said. I've just done it a lot, and it's kind of, yeah, guided by my feelings. Yeah, I think that could be correct. Yeah, I don't know if Sixth Sense is correct. Feelings, yeah. Kind of just going with the flow. Yeah. Trying to think of like something to compare it to that you might have experienced, like that everyone might have experienced. I'm not sure. My view on Donald Trump. I don't like him very much. We want to make things political. Oh God. Oh shit. Let's not. Every time I try to draw like Peter, it ends up small and flat. Are you drawing with a rolling pin? My mind goes blank of random things to add. Hmm. I mean, maybe your mind works a different way than mine. You know, maybe I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Not everyone maybe should draw like me or try to draw like me or should be able to draw like me. Because I don't know if I have the answers to be able to get everyone to be able to draw it like me. And I don't think it should be necessarily be possible. Because the beautiful thing about us is that we've all got these wonderful brains that work differently but equally coolly. So I feel like there's some way we could. I feel what my better goal is to not get you to draw like me, but to get you to draw like you, whatever that is. I feel like I just want to maximize your potential. But I haven't figured out the best way. There's got to be some advice I can give you to help your brain work good for you. I do like steak. Yeah, I like steak. Politically, I do. Yeah. Thanks, Brooklyn. Have a good one. Volpez should try drawing like you. Yeah, true. Yeah, now that you say it, it does sound like a good thing to do. Was it for us? My biggest drawing, was it for a psychedelic cafe? Oh yeah, afraid when I zoom out. I don't know if I know of a psychedelic cafe. Now that you mention it though, my biggest drawing was probably when I drew Watch My Back. Why, what's back there? Wait, is that a threat? Just come out and say it. The biggest thing I drew is probably, I'm sorry, Kendall. I'm sorry. I only banned him for a day. If he comes back on another stream, you can ban him. I think my biggest drawing is when I drew on the walls and floors of a local brewery's bathrooms. That's probably the biggest I got. What's up, Mr. Morrison Biz? Shout out to Kansas City. Opinion on radiation poisoning. It's not real. It's made up. It's a hoax. That's some weird sci-fi witchy nonsense. I don't know. Whoever came up with that was just trying to scare us into not playing with nuclear waste, like all good little boys and girls should. It's still, I think it's still there. Yeah, Pig Pounder Cafe, the Pig Pounder Brewery in Greensboro, North Carolina. I haven't been there recently, but I mean, I think it is. What do you think when you look back at your first video with post-it notes? I don't look at that video. I don't look at it. Some of my videos I can't look at. He's gone arguing with the rocks in greener pastures. I think he just switched streams. He's in some other stream, just doing the exact same thing now. I don't think he missed a beat at all. Whoever is named radiation poisoning just got their feelings hurt. You know, you got to break a few eggs. Not to make an omelet, we just got to break some eggs. No, I don't know. I don't like watching my videos. The only time I watch my videos is the rare occasion I make one that's like not a drawing video. Those are the only ones I can watch. That's almost like too cringy or something to watch my own videos. I can't. Like the ones where I'm like walking through the woods or something. I don't know which ones I've made that weren't drawing videos, but those ones I can watch. Is there any special paper I'm using? Yeah, I'm using it's pretty sturdy paper. Is it right here? I'll show you. And that's a good question. No problem. Bristol. Vellum. It's Bristol is like a very thick, resilient paper. Yeah. Some DeSoda. Did you have a good nap? I took a nap earlier today too. Yeah, you do gotta just put in the hours to get your own style. Like I don't think it just comes out of nowhere immediately. You gotta just draw and draw and I don't know. But you don't gotta, it's not helpful to look at it like, okay, now I'm gonna draw for 1,000 hours. And then you start like punching the clock and filling out your timesheet. It's like, just find something, find some way to create that you enjoy, and eventually those hours will go by before you know it, and your drawing will grow and develop, and eventually you'll, I don't know, it'll just, things will happen. I don't know what to tell you. Or they won't, and you'll stop drawing, and I don't know, not everyone has to draw. Maybe you'll find some other cool thing you like doing, like playing pickleball. Curious about paper. That, the curious about paper guy. No, it's all right, Akirito. I'm the question I am used to getting questions all the time. The question I'm used to getting over and over again, which used to be a problem more in the past, is what pen are you using? Yeah. Sometimes it was like rapid fire, what pen are you using? But I'm used to it. staring at the wall for years now. Is that a three body problem reference? What was that? Oh, wall. Oh, that's wall facers. Anyone know what I'm talking about? Anyone part of the wall facer program? Welcome back, Snail Violet. You still use the little grill you made with the spikes that grows some hot dogs on it? I haven't used it recently. It's sitting in the backyard. Yeah. Pickleball is fun. I wish the problem is I was playing pickleball occasionally with some people, but then they got really good at it and really serious about it, and I think I was like holding them back. Like they started like moving up to levels I wasn't physically or mentally prepared for. Like I just kind of want to hit it back and forth, kind of have a little bit of fun. And they were like trying to teach me how to put like a spin on it and crap. I'm like, just kind of want to hit it. Three books away from the three body problem. Hey, you'll get there. Oh yeah, Limb. Oh, I love three body problem. That's like one of the main sci-fi books that has like it's gotten stuck in my head more than almost any other book. I love it. And I watched the recent Netflix show too. I was impressed. I thought it was a pretty good adaptation. I think it had been a good enough amount of time since I read the book, so I couldn't remember every little detail. But like the scene when they sliced the ship apart, oh, they nailed that. I think they nailed that. David Lynch? No, I haven't really gotten into any David Lynch. I've got like Twin Peaks. I don't know what else he made. Haven't done it. Plans to resurrect the Discord server? I'm thinking about it. I need moderators because last time I did Discord, it caused me a lot of anxiety because I didn't have moderators and people fought amongst themselves. And also, I will just be more ban happy so that got to weed out the bad ones. The people that are causing problems. Cause problems on Discord server. If and when it comes back, you're out of there. Okay. Netflix sucks so bad. Okay. Why? But why? Netflix is expensive. Oh yeah, true. Ever watched The Human Centipede? Nope. I know what it's about though. I've seen the memes. What's up, Brick House? How are you? Good to see you. Welcome. Nice emotes. He made a lot of movies. What's his best one? Working to Draw Along. Okay, nice, nice, good, good. That encourages me. We got a draw alonger. I'm not the only one drawing. Good. 1 to 300 members. That's bad enough. I know, right? It's like I would just like wake up every morning and then I just have like a lot of like an inbox full of DMs of people tattletaling on each other about stuff that other people had like said to them. There's like all crazy at each other. And they'll like scroll back through all these logs. There's people arguing and screaming at each other. I'm just like, well, guys, what the hell is going on? Everyone is just ugh. Just wasn't having a good time. Nothing of this drama Nazamad in there. I think it was often just like two people arguing for hours in one little channel or something, but it still stressed me out and stressed those people out. I don't know. It wasn't like real drama. I don't know. There's just like a few personalities that didn't get along. Just want to have a chill time. Other people want to eat each other. Give you my personal number. It's 24034 Peter. Favorite album right now? I'll go favorite. I'll tell you what I like. Uh, it's called no, I don't know. I've only been listening to playlists lately. Oh, you also have not seen any of David Lynch's movies, Kendall? Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Eraserhead, Blue Velvet, Mulholland Drive. Oh, no, 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 no. I think I watched Mulholland Drive. I think that movie was boring as hell. These are these are those artsy movies, aren't they? That's a wait. I could be thinking of a different movie. Is that an artsy weird movie? Mulholland Drive. I thought is there one called like Magnolia something? I was thinking of something Magnolia. Oh yeah, see you later, Carl. Good night. Uh, high concept. Is Magnolia a Tom Cruise movie? Okay, Mulholland Drive is the artsy art movie, aka high concept. Okay, I did like Magnolia. Magnolia was good. It's got a 1 to 10. How good is your Spanish? 1. Yeah. But I like, you can listen to music even if you don't understand the words, because I don't even really understand the words of English bands I listen to. Why? Will I only like it if I understand the words? Like I'm not good at hearing words in music. Like that's why I turn on all the subtitles and all the movies and TV shows I watch because I have like some weird thing with my brain where I'm not good at hearing words. I have to read them or I have to have them reinforced that way. Both 3 hour long M movies. Okay, so I'm not crazy. Do I like to read? I'd like to read, but these days I'm annoyed by reading because I can only do it's hard to read and do something else at once, so I mostly do audiobooks because I can listen to an audiobook while I go on a walk or while I do the dishes or while I edit a video. You know what I mean? Does that count as reading or is that like poser reading? Would I get any of my drawings tattooed? Nah, I don't think so. Other people have though. The movie with Tom Cruise's ex-wife, not that wife, the other one. Was that like Eyes Wide Shut or something? I can't remember who his wives were. The books speak to me, yeah. And yeah, I listen to books. Hmm, that is weird. Maybe it's because there's no other sounds for the words to get caught up in. There's no other sound effects or music or anything. With songs and movies, there's a lot of other crap going on. Hi, Peter. Yeah, this is it's a pre-recorded stream. Yeah. Yeah, Frankie has a couple of them. Oh, it's an ADHD symptom. I don't have ADHD. I couldn't have ADHD. No way. Impossible. I refuse. I told my doctor my symptoms. He said I was, and which I thought meant I was ADHD, and he said I was just depressed. Should do a stream where you see a psychiatrist and get diagnosed with as many mental disorders as you can. Oh yeah. No, no, I've read the book. I've read at least two of the books, Moji, and I've watched the whole series. I'm a big fan of those. Yeah. Wool and Silo, yeah. I can't see the thing about Wool is the first book was like really short, and then they progressively and I think like exponentially got longer after that. Wool was like one of those first runaway success stories on Kindle. The guy sold it for like one or like 99 cents or something. You could download it and just read it. It was like it was like a Kindle exclusive book. Wool, $1. But then he sold like 10 million copies of it. So he made like $10 million. Oh yeah. No, but I was joking when I said pre-recorded, but I am recording this drawing with the camera so I can edit it into a video later. Slater Gator, what's up? Yeah, welcome. Ooh, drawing Posca pens, nice. Yeah, I love those things. Hot dogs and a bonus hog dog. Not bad at all. And the guy that wrote, you should look up a picture of the guy that wrote Wool. If you haven't, this guy is, he does not look like a stereo, like if you imagine like an author who writes sci-fi, this guy does not look like what you might imagine. I don't remember what this guy's name is, but he, he is he's extremely hot and muscular. He looks like a male model. It's kind of funny. He's it's kind of insane actually. Yeah, Hugh Howey, right? Yeah, thick boy. That's one way to say it. Peter pre-recorded a bunch of streams during the pandemic. This one's from mid 2020. It seems like he's interacting with chat. Yeah, I kind of what my plan here is to kind of say a bunch of things that are would be reacting generically to things that people might say in the chat. Yeah, like, hey, yeah, good to see you. Glad you're here, and good night. Yeah, I love drawing. Thanks for the question. It's pretty easy. Yeah, that's right, Luzzy. Back to the we're just drawing lines with a pen. Can't go wrong. Everyone here's a paid actor. Yes. Wait, not paid by me though, right? I don't know who's paying them, but ain't me. Just is it one of those the check is in the mail type things? Oh, I forgot to say like and subscribe. Okay. check that box for the next hour. Uh-huh. You guys are getting paid from We're the Millers. That's a funny dumb movie. I like that one. I watched that one at least 3 times, and I don't usually watch movies 3 times. All right, I'm just concentrating on drawing lines right now. Just kind of darkening in this area right here, making it a little denser, darker, so it becomes the background. It's the general idea. You're the stream. Peter must disappoint. I cannot subscribe. Oh, it's all right. You can subscribe on YouTube. It's free. It would be cool if you did a freehand drawing on someone with a tattoo, stencil, marker, and then had a professional tattoo artist go over the stencil. True. They don't have to touch somebody. Have you ever done a large scale mural slash painting? Done one using a banana? Yeah, true. Like I was just telling some people earlier, the closest thing to that I've done is drawing all over. I covered the walls and floor of the men's and women's bathrooms of a nearby brewery. Drew all over me. It's kind of dizzying if you've had a few drinks. Oh, you meant YouTube because you did that ages ago? Okay. Did you like the video? That was the other part. I mean, the stream. Can I double subscribe? Um, I don't know. I don't know. Let me Safari know this is a Sailor Tuzu pen. I don't know if it's showing up very well in the video. Here's the box. You can see the branding. Tuzu. It's a treasure for writing pleasure. Tuzu. Express yourself effortlessly and endlessly, which is what I've been doing this afternoon. Peter should do something substantial instead of doodling all day. Like what, though? What else is there to do? Random question, will you be able to see the lunar eclipse? What the hell? A lunar eclipse blood moon? What kind of Terraria bosses are going to come out tonight? I don't know. It says it's cloudy. Cloudy until midnight at least. Who said that? The rock person? I don't know. Tuzu. Yeah, I was looking online. I was like, I don't know if I have a sailor pen. I might want to buy a sailor pen and this, and then it had this one, which is pretty cheap compared to, a lot of sailor pens are a lot more expensive. This is not bad though. I think it was on the cheaper side. It's pretty odorless. No, no real scent, no real scent at all to speak of. What the forecast? Why is it fun? Is it swear about the weather or something? It's storming there, Stumpy. Happy B-Day to Zoom. That's a good one. I like that. That's adult related. What's up, Moog? Been watching since the Twitch days of spilling coffee and cactuses. I spilled a cactus? Good to see you, Moog. Do people ever ask you if you teach lessons? If so, how do you respond? I don't know how to politely tell friends I suck ass at teaching and can't draw when people are watching. Yeah, I think I just say no. If anything, if I teach any side of type of lessons, I mean, I can draw. I'll say I can draw when people are watching. I'm fairly really comfortable with that. If I'm going to teach someone, I think I would be comfortable with them. It's like a learn by example kind of thing. Like you can watch me and see if you want to learn, but I'm not. Also, I'm my problem with teaching lessons about how to draw is I can teach you some basic stuff, right? Like the fundamentals of drawing. Also, I think I might get like how to draw like certain shapes, uh, perspective, shading. I think I could be like a very basic art teacher, like elementary or middle school or something. But I think I would get very annoyed if people, I would be afraid that I would get annoyed that people weren't good for it. I mean, that, wow, I used all the wrong words in the wrong order. I would be afraid that I would get annoyed if people weren't good at it. Like if I told someone what to draw, how to draw, and then it didn't turn out well, and they were frustrated that it didn't go well, and what, I don't know, I guess I could just tell them, keep trying. It's like I don't know the answer to not being good at drawing besides really wanting to be good at drawing or really liking drawing. I think you really just gotta like it, so you just kind of keep doing it whether you're good at it or not. It's like the main reason why I'm not good at guitar is because I don't like it enough just keep practicing all the time. I haven't put in the hours because I don't like it enough. That's it. You are all failures and not good for art. You are dismissed. Class over. Spastic listing? Wait, what does that mean? Welcome back, Blazer NA. Dirt got everywhere. Oh, I do remember the dirt. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta blow my nose. That wasn't bad. The old thumbnails. Boy, the balloon is 8 years old and didn't sell. Yeah, what the hell? Frankie in the YouTube chat got it tattooed though, so I mean, I've had some successes. A lot of people have drawn their own versions of it as well, so it still had a cultural impact. Hasn't been a total failure. It's all fine. You might be thinking, Peter, should you maybe bring the price down a little bit if you want it to sell? But I'm just too stubborn. But I will bring back the offer I made before. If you find a buyer for that piece, no, I'll give you a 20%, a 20% commission. That's $200,000. $1 million tattoo. It's a tattoo with the frame or without? I think it's without. Yeah, I think. $1 million. I think I'm gonna give the plunger another little twist, a little push. Hopefully get some more ink into the nib. I think we're getting closer to using up almost all the ink I put in here. Boy, the balloon is start getting spare change, so I had to get it myself. I get 20% off then. You know, you weren't supposed to think about it like that. But yeah, I guess so. You weren't supposed to find that loophole. Been asked to design tattoos before, but the idea of my bad art on someone's body permanently terrifies me. But there's already a lot of bad tattoos out there, and it doesn't really seem to bother people that much. I think a lot of people have pretty low standards for tattoos. It seems like, anyways. Imagine tattooing someone's work, then they sue you and make you remove it. Oh, that's cool, Darvoid. That's awesome. Yeah, we can all be friends. That's why I invited you all to my stream here today. That's why I thought it was okay for me to not mute the microphone when I blew my nose, because we're friends. And it's pretty inconvenient to mute the microphone right now with my current setup. I don't have my little control panel, that does all the scene changes and buttons and everything set up yet. Oh, oh, did you guys? My neck just popped my neck. It was crazy. Oh, nice, nice, Sam. Talented. Few bad tattoos, still love them because they're mine. Yeah, I think that's the thing. It's like it's sometimes less about the quality of the tattoo and more about the how personal it is to people, the story behind it, stuff like that. People will get a dumb tattoo, dumb in quotes if it's, on the right night with the right friends and know that they want to remember that forever or something, and always look back to that moment fondly. Not always about high quality. Do I like chiropractic videos? No, those freak me out. I always feel like they're about to get their neck actually broken, like their spine severed, and just don't like the way they handle the other people. Don't like it at all. I don't think I would watch almost any medical type of video. Like I thought maybe at one point I would like pimple popping videos. Nope. Thought maybe I'd like the videos where they have like a what are those called? Like some kind of like laryngoscope. It's like some kind of scope that goes down like in your throat or intestine or something and do weird like surgery. And so there's a lot of weird videos on YouTube, guys, and all it turns out a lot of them make me pretty uncomfortable and sometimes lightheaded. So I stay where I know it's good for me. chiropractic medicine is literally not rooted in science. So, I mean, I kind of agree with you, but I've just heard so many contradictory opinions. I feel like chiropractic is just so polarizing. Also, my neighbor is a chiropractor. He's a nice guy. So how bad could it be? He doesn't seem like a quack. I would never go to a chiropractor. Okay, let me just say it that way. No seafood or chiropractor. The last time I put together a model kit, like those plastic ones you have to take out of the framing and glue together. Gotta be at least 1,000 years ago. Those aren't fun. No, it's gotta be when I had to be like 15. No, I have some of those upstairs, but my idea was to do like kit bashing. I mixed all the pieces together already. I would rather just buy the toy pre-assembled and play with it that way than have to slowly, methodically, and torturously put it together myself. Prepare all, you gotta like pop the pieces out of the plastic, sand down all the nubbins where it was connected to the plastic, glue the pieces together with the weird, was it like CA glue or something? And then, I mean, who knows? I probably missed some important steps. Then there's the whole painting thing. I mean, I get how it's a hobby and some people put them together just because they like putting them together. I just don't want to. Oh yeah, the snuggler. I don't think I realize I'm doing that, but it must be so. Must be. I don't know how it works either. It's cool that you're noticing that though. Oh, I know. I wanted to do kit bashing. I really wanted to be good at it because there's this guy that does crazy sculptures on Instagram that I follow who inspired me. But it turns out it's really hard. Like I didn't even I sat there with a bunch of pieces and I couldn't even figure out where to start, you know? Who's this guy's name? I'm scrolling through my followers. Starts with a K. Oh, Chris Cooksey. You guys ever seen this guy? Look at his sculptures. There's all like random pieces he puts together and paints. Sometimes they're like sculptures or like anime figurines or kit bashing. Look, that's like the top of a tank. I love these things. So much detail. Oh, look, there's another top of a tank on that chicken. It's a fumble fingers. How do you go about finding style when drawing? Like finding your own style? I think it just takes time. Yeah, I think we were talking about that briefly earlier. And I think you kind of settle into it. Like, yeah, I don't know if, I mean, you can maybe direct it a little bit. You can't like rush it too much either. You can't like find your style on your first drawing, I don't think. You can have preferences. You can have like things you like. Like, hey, I like a lot of people draw anime because they like drawing anime. But even within anime, you can find your own style, and that can only happen, after you've drawn a lot of anime, I think. Don't like model kits or Lego or anything. The fiddly bits fill me with irrational rage. I like Lego kits, but assembling the Lego kits the way that they are intended to be assembled aren't my favorite part of it. Like whenever I would get like a new Lego set, I would do it. I would put it together like I was supposed to and play with it that way for like a week. And then I would take it apart and add it to all my other Legos in the big box of Legos. And then the true life of the Legos would begin as it became, I don't know, amalgamated into the rest and became a source of pieces for my creations. Pickle Fritz, hi Peter, how does your hair smell? I don't know, how do I smell it? It's not long. It does smell like coconut. I use coconut conditioner. You'd rather make a clay sculpture or something? That's all right, because you can go ahead and do that. Yeah, no, you can play with Legos. I mean, this is not weird to be an adult and sit here doodling on a piece of paper. The guy just came in the other chat and told me I should be doing something meaningful with my day. Bring back long-haired Peter. I know, but you gotta start donating more if you want long-haired Peter because long-haired Peter starts he uses so much more shampoo and conditioner. It's crazy. I can just use a tiny little dollop of conditioner for this much hair. Long-haired Peter, so much more. I think I think this is meaningful. What I'm doing. That person just well, they were obviously just trolling, but they didn't understand. They didn't get it. They weren't connecting with me, and that's okay. I know there's a lot of crazy, crazy talented people in here and nice people. What about bald, colorful Peter? What does that mean? You want me to shave my head bald and then paint my head or something? So you've seen Lego sets? Oh, some Lego sets are so expensive these days. Yeah, Darvoid, I've got that hanging in the living room. I'll show you. It's worth showing. Got a lot of stuff on the floor. Is this the one you're talking about? I think her name was Anya who made this watercolor painting. Sorry, backwards camera again. Fucking with me. Yeah. Remember, I followed her on Instagram, and most of her paintings, she had tons of incredible drawings and paintings, and almost every single one of them was about Jim Morrison. Wrong camera. Well, who doesn't know about the snog dogs? What did I say? Snog dogs. My mom got rid of like half my Legos. She gave them to some, I can't be that angry because she gave them to some kids, who needed some toys, but still, I shouldn't, that's actually nice of her, but they were mine. I did leave them at home, so I don't know, mixed feelings. She did apologize to me for giving them away because she's like, I guess they were yours. I should have asked before I gave them away, but still, I miss them. But I'm happy they're getting used, getting a second life. And now my nephews come over and play with the rest of the Legos sometimes. They're getting old enough, well, at least one of them is getting old enough that they don't play just with like the big Duplos and mega blocks. Hey Royalty, how are you? Good to see you. Time when you went bald or almost bald and it began to grow back, you dyed it purple. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It had like a buzz cut and um dyed it red, but then it like got started getting lighter and it was like pink, pinkish red. You want me to do that again? Look, I've got my own version of a terrible haircut right now, okay? I asked her to leave it longer on top, and she just didn't cut it at all on top. What the hell? Sup, Shell Lizard? How are you? Still listen to audiobooks as of late, and so which ones? Yeah, I'm listening to. I was just mentioning it earlier. It's called Into Thin Air. It's about a disaster on Mount Everest, 1996, by John Krakauer, author of Into the Wild, best-selling author and journalist from Outside Online. Before that, listened to I think it was just called Wager. It was about the ship called the Wager, who shipwrecked and like the men mutinied. Was in all the places. True, true. Thank you, Shell Lizard. It is longer on top. But I even showed her a picture of the way she had cut it 4 months previous when she had done a perfect, like my favorite haircut I'd ever gotten, she had done. And it's just weird that I got both. in a row from the same person. I got my favorite haircut and then my worst haircut. I don't know how that happened. What's up, Queen Metal? Good to see you. Yeah, I just think the problem with that command, Queen Metal, is just the bots aren't here. I don't know where they are. Like I don't know. I don't remember how to get. I don't, I don't remember how to get the bots back. Really, like what do you do? So I think there must be like a. You have to go to like the Nightbot website or something. I have to look into it. Be like, hey, can you come back to my chat, please? We need you to answer commands. Yeah, probably out for a coffee. Oh yeah, log back in on the website. Yeah. Anyways, we're botless. It's entirely analog manual stream right now. I'm sorry, but it's only like the third stream I've done since not streaming for about 17 years. So hope you forgive me before, until things we get back into the swing of things. The important thing is we're here hanging out, relaxing. Everything's fine. Zoom out just a hair. Hey Peter, I was recently diagnosed with type 1 diabetes, and drawing like you do has been one of my main ways to calm down, and it's therapeutic in a way. So I want to thank you for inspiring me. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that you got that it helps. Thank you for being here. I feel like I'm about on the verge of saying a bunch of the wrong things right there several times, but hope you're doing well. I'm sorry about the diabetes. But yeah, no, doodling definitely helps kind of like just kind of like you know what I mean? Did I have a nice time on my date? It was okay. Yeah, it was okay. I don't think we fell in love or anything. Also, I cannot turn off the stream. Did you guys hear that? I was hoping maybe the noise canceling. That wasn't a burp. I was hoping the noise canceling would block that. Guys, I gotta get off soon. I'm starting to get a headache. I think it's from laughing too much. I've been having too good of a time. This pen has really pulled through, though. I was, like I mentioned earlier, I was skeptical at first, but I gotta say it's gone the distance. Yeah, yeah, that was a butt burp. It's been 6.5. I feel like the last time I looked, it said 2 hours, and I'm like, I can go longer. I can go longer. No way. 6.5. What's up, Fudge Mellow? Thank you. I appreciate the encouraging words. Have I had enough water to drink today? No, I don't think I've drank any water. Usually I get annoyed when I say I have a headache and people say, "You drink enough water?" But in this case, I actually have not drink water. Usually I'm pretty good at staying on top of it, but today's been a weird day. It was a bad sign. My water bottle was still on my bedside table. I was so tired at like midnight last night. I just like went to sleep. I was like exhausted. I was like falling asleep at the computer editing a video. So I was like, I'm just gonna go to bed. So I went to bed, but it still took me forever to fall asleep for some reason because I like couldn't stop thinking about crap. And then at like 6 a.m. I no 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 yeah, maybe at like no at like 5 a.m. I woke up and I just couldn't go back to sleep. So I woke up and finished editing that drawing your feelings video and posted it, published it, and then I went back to bed and slept for like 2 more hours just because I knew I'd be sleepy all day if I didn't get a little bit more sleep. I don't do very well in like 5 or 6 hours of sleep. That's why it's been a weird day because I don't know, just weird but good, good but weird, weird but good. Are you heading to bed, Taco Ninja? Moji too. All right. Good night. Good night. Hey, Belinda. Good to see you. Yeah, been a while. I like sleeping too. It's pretty terrific. You can get a good sleep in. Like crawling into bed when you're sleepy. It's all nice and cozy, soft. Hmm. All right. Paper's too big. I'm running out of room to rotate it on my desk. See you later, Fred. Yeah, I'm probably not going to stream for too much longer, anyways. I'm reaching the end of my, however this saying goes, rope. It's a Jodgen Okirk. Thank you. People who draw in one layer are monsters? What the hell? I'm drawing in one layer. I know you mean digitally, though. But when I work digitally, I use, which doesn't happen very often, which is probably why I would, probably if I did it more often, I would adapt, start working in multiple layers. I just haven't developed a very good workflow digitally. Thanks, Nickel Fritz. Stress dreams. Yeah, I'm a monster. All traditional artists. Keep buy my art. Depends how much money you have. What's your budget? Oh, you know what I love doing? These things. Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, oh, oh. It's great. Just gonna leave that on there. It's like squeezing all the perfect little pressure points. Boy with balloon buyer in the chat. Burn, burn, burn. Alert, alert. They're counting out the million right now, filling up the briefcase. Yeah, if someone else does it too, somehow it's a totally different sensation. Probably just the lack of control, I guess. I forgot I was live streaming. No, you didn't get any studying done? You need to study. You know this. You got this. If you need to study for an exam, then it means you're not ready anyways. So just believe in yourself and look, my mindset when taking exams. Wait, is it multiple choice? Or you gotta write. You gotta write. So what kind of exam is it? Depends what kind of exam it is. Go study. Wait, don't tell people to leave my stream. That's illegal. Self-portrait with this on my head. This is my thinking hat. Yeah. Ooh, it's math. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I don't know. All right, it's all I done. Yeah, all bets are off as far as I'm concerned. I don't know. That's probably my weakest subject. Actually, I might be better at math than like chemistry. I feel like there was some weird thing in chemistry. We had to like balance chemical equations, which I never really got the hang of that. I feel like I missed something fundamental at the beginning. It was problematic. Calc 2. Yeah, I think I kind of fell apart at Calc 2 also in college. Yeah. That's about when I dropped out. Are there? Yeah, I haven't looked at the blue sky submissions. well, in hours. So I bet there's a lot of them. But they are great. Guys, what am I going to do if, because I already made another video that I'm going to publish soon. How many submissions are there? You think there's like 100 already? If I make another video, I publish a video like tomorrow or the day after, where I say, where I tell people to make submissions. But what if there's like a billion? Like, what if there's too many submissions? Where if I try to review them all, it just takes way too long. I guess I could split it up and do two videos. I could split it up. I just don't I just don't want it to be too much, too long. Or should I just make like a 5 hour video? Like, will people watch that? I don't know. I should split it up. Just split it up. Plus, if there's two videos, people will watch both of them because they're if they submitted art, they'll be like, maybe my art's in this one. It's not in that one. Of course, that's only guaranteeing a few views right there, but sorry, I'm just thinking out loud right now. What does my shirt say? It says Towns Van Zandt, poet. What does he have in his hand? Oh, it's his jacket. And he's smoking a cigarette, wearing sunglasses, looking cool. Is that a jacket? Looks like an overcoat, like a trench coat. Split it. I think there might be enough submissions that I'd be able to make two super long videos. Welcome, EJ Fudd. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I know it would be very draining for me to make a 5 hour video at the same time, though. Not that I would have to sit there and do it all at once at the same time either. Let's go over here. Alfredson, sir. Welcome to the stream. This is where we hang out and watch me draw lines on a piece of paper. Doing great, doing great. Lots of amazing followers. It's true. It's true. No one wants me to get burned out and do what's best for me. I know. I'm gonna hop off any time now. Just kind of just like drawing while I have like it's like you're like looking at the gas tank and it's on empty and of course and like the empty sign is showing up and of course you just drive it till the car stops. You just see how long it goes. That's what we all do, right? Not that I don't think I'm gonna screech to a halt or anything right now. Don't worry, I'm not feeling pressured. I'm not feeling pressured from you guys. The most pressure I'm feeling is because am am motivated to make progress on this drawing so that I can make it into a video and post it on YouTube and make progress on that. And then, uh, you know, I don't know. What's up, Lauren? Good to see you. Welcome. Working on a crochet project. Want to use your 1 hour random words videos drawing prompt generator. I will draw every word using it. You're gonna draw every word? Okay. What's up, Luis? Luis? How are you? Good to see you. Coasting in the station on fumes. Yeah. One time when my friends and I were taking a road trip out west to like see a bunch of the national parks and stuff. These are like the type of roads where they're like so long and straight. The I feel like the speed limit was like it had to be at least 80. Do they have those roads here in the United States where the speed limit is 80? It sounds crazy. If not, it was at least 75. But it was like there's nothing by the road to like be a reference for how fast you were going. Like no shrubbery or vegetation or road signs or anything. See, I was just driving, and before I knew it, I was going like 90, 95 miles an hour, and I was like, whoa. Like, it's weird how fast you can suddenly be going that fast without realizing it. Like, I guess you normally realize you're going faster because stuff starts zipping by you really quick. But if there's nothing to zip by, you can't know. Am I going to critique anyone's art? Mm-hmm. I posted on my Instagram story and in a pinned comment on my recent YouTube video, and then I should put it in the description, and I'm gonna talk about it in the next video I post too. It got some time. I'm not about to close the submissions or anything. It's on my Blue Sky. Peter Draws is my Blue Sky account for a YouTube. Peter judges viewer art and crushes everyone's hopes and aspirations. Peter shuts down beginner artists. Highlight reel. That's what I'm going for. Tears will be shed. Right? Hope I call your art ugly. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. Texas has thin lanes and fast speed limits, and I drove in a 45-foot moving truck a few years ago and was screaming. Oh, just because it felt like you're about to hit everything that was going by. Yeah. Crazy. So ugly. Some art is awesome because it's ugly. Mm, 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 mm. Can't think of any off the top of my head, but I'm just saying there's different ways art can engage with our brains and minds and hearts and bellies. I think the pen is running out of ink. That's kind of the feeling I'm getting. Someone asked for me to zoom out, and I will. I kind of just wanted, like when they said, "Can we zoom out to see the drawing?" I was like, "Yes," but then what if I drew a little bit more? Then zooming out would look even cooler. So I was just like motivated to draw even more before I zoomed out. Right? That's my go-to pen. I don't even know at this point. I don't know. I'm adrift and lost when it comes to go-to pens right now. I'm sorry. Don't have a good answer for that. Yeah, Francis Bacon's art is a good example. Some of it is like, yeah, it's like rough, scribbly, sketchy, scary, sloppy, right? It's like paint smeared and I don't know. Yeah, it's a good example. Armut. Mm-hmm. Time to blaze it. Blaze what? Judge viewers' music. Oh, is that what you're waiting for? I was thinking about that, but then I specified that it should be visual, um, visual art because some people have music that does have copyright protection, and I didn't want to get dinged. You know what I mean? If someone submitted a song and then YouTube auto dinged me for listening to their song in the video. Oh yeah, Sam. Oh, is your dog listening? Hi, doggy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you're a good boy. Okay, then. That's how you're supposed to talk to dogs, right? Did I do the right thing? Frisbee Eco? Yeah, it's a good pen. Frisbee Eco. Eco Sport. Hey, what up, in a days? How are you? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. I feel like I hear music. I think it's coming from outside. Sometimes I can hear music from stadiums or colleges that are nearby. Even though they're like really far away, which is weird. It's like a weird way that sound travels. Oh, I have those emotes too in a days. Such a good investment, aren't they? I'm the good boy. Oh, thank you. Have I ever tried using AI to make your artwork move or something? I did use this one program. It was like a program I had to join a weird like Portuguese Google workspace for, where I would plug in a drawing and I could like make it, it would turn it into a video where the drawing would like morph into a different style or something. It was kind of cool. Then I had to like, it was like extremely, like the documentation and the way you had to make it work was extremely unpolished. It made me feel kind of like some weird hacker programmer. It wasn't just some like chat GPT chatbot had to work with. Like it would make a video of like this drawing morphing into a spaceship or something. I don't know. It's hard to explain, but it was cool just to mess around with. Ice cream truck. There is an ice cream truck that comes by my house sometimes. It, I don't get excited by it. It's creepy. I don't know if I saw a movie where there was an ice cream truck that was like a serial killer guy or something. Also, I feel like a little bit left out because he never like hangs out. Like he never like hangs out and gives me a chance to go get my wallet. And sometimes I'm sitting out on my porch and he just kind of cruises by. I'm like, hey, what about me? I could do with like a ice cream sandwich or something right now. Oh, you only cruising for kids? Maybe that's why he seems creepy to me. Movie Legion. I feel like I only know about the TV show The Legion, the one where the guy's in the psychiatric ward and then he has superpowers or something. That's something different, right? Peter, we're watching from Pinboy's Bowling Center in Virginia Beach. Yo, shout out to Virginia Beach. I had good memories of going there when I was a kid, drinking Fanta on the beach. Going to there was like some dock where all these military ships were docked, and there was a aircraft carrier docked there. And I was so jealous that all this there was like a troop of Boy Scouts that got to go on and take a tour. Oh, is that what it is, Frankie? They want to eat all of the ice cream themselves. Why not just stay home? Why not flat tire, going nowhere? Except Ivan, Billy Kincaid from Spawn is Ice Cream Man Killer. Mid, what's up? Enjoyed your Moog video. Did I just say Moog? Do I did I deserve to have it? It's pronounced Moog. No, I agree with what you're saying. Like the synthesizers is like doodling with sound. I should do more of it. See, my problem is I have this setup here. I don't know if you can see. I have like I have this piano here. I need to figure out a way to like I have another I have the DeepMind 12. You know that synthesizer? But I wish I could like put it like here, right? I wish I could have it here. So at least I don't want to have to be able to sit down and play it, but I at least want to be able to like have like Ableton running on the computer and I could like come over here and like mess around with it. But I need to get some kind of standing stand and then move the piano out or something. I need to have both my piano that I practice on and the DeepMind 12 up here. And I could put the Moog, what's it called, like a sub 32 in here somewhere. Heck, hair? That's like I got like a weird mohawk fro. Oh yeah, Darvoid. Yep. Monroe Boulevard, North Monroe Boulevard, 201, I think. I went there, Elsper, but I went there during COVID when they weren't doing tours of the whole factory. I only got to go into like the showroom and mess around with all the little synthesizers in the showroom. They stopped doing them. Oh, yeah. 201 North Monroe Boulevard, number 2125, Greensboro, North Carolina. That's my PO box. All right, see you later, bug stuff. All right, Frankie. I'll try to go easy on you. I'm sure it's wonderful. I'm sure it's great. I mean, I think it has to be. If I'd like to think rubbed off on you a little bit, helped inspire you. It's a good influence on your art. Hopefully. Yeah, thank you, Darvoid. Appreciate it. Subtypical. Good to see you. Hails, I know. I kept saying, about to get off, about to get off. But I mean, the pen is pretty much empty of ink now. See, look. Ugh. Cartridge pretty much empty. So plus, you know, everyone has typed everything they have to say. All the words have been said, and so might as well go. All right, see you later, Rhino Wino. Have a good one. What's up with, oh, official Joe Rogan and the art of DHT. They've got to be friends. Do you like the haircut? I can't tell. You got to be trolling me. All right, let me zoom out and show you what we accomplished today. Yeah, okay. That's pretty good progress. That actually looks pretty cool. It looks like some weird mecha tank or something. What the heck? Troy, you still have words? We need them. Get them out. It's up archival shoe. Welcome to the chat. Peter, you a Twitch refugee? No, no, no. I'm dual streaming, baby. Both places at once. Thanks, Papa Puff. Think you submitted your art correctly to Blue Sky? I hope so, at least. You probably did. It's fine. Did you leave Twitch for YouTube? No, no, no. 2 chats, 2 streams. It's all happening simultaneously. You buy this one for $5.34. I don't think you will, because I'm not done. Masterano, very Peteresque. I could see that. I could see that. You remember the first line, Darvoid? I don't know if I remember what the first line was. I feel like it was like, I mean, somewhere over here. I don't know. Peter, I quote something you said pretty often. You are openly wondering about something you said. Actually, don't tell me. I want to keep wondering. $7 bidding war? Uh-oh. Guys, I cannot entertain any offers until the piece is complete. Because what if I finish it and then you suddenly don't like it anymore? That would be a disaster. That's my evil twin streaming on YouTube. The chats aren't combined, Belinda. It's 2 separate chats. You know, it's just the same. It's the same video and audio going to both YouTube and Twitch. I just have both chats pulled up. Yo, cool Damascus. Thanks for that $10. Rocking the Draw and Chill at Pin Boys. Yo, what's up, everybody? Shout out to Pin Boys. What is that? That's a bowling alley, huh? All right, this is good work, everybody. This is good work. We accomplished a lot today. And I appreciate that $10 from the people at the bowling alley, apparently. That's cool. I don't know what's going on with that. Web, it's live, but I gotta get off now. Apparently, I've been streaming for longer than I thought. I gotta figure out a good way to tell how long I've been streaming for. Where does it say? I don't even know where my mouse is. 7 hours ago. I mean, that's almost a full day of work. It's almost a full day of work. Oh, Korea. I've heard of Korea. You know, I'm adding color is still an option because I feel like a year or two ago I would have been way more hesitant to add color to something like this. But in the interim, I have since become more comfortable with color. I think you'd agree. So I don't know. All right, good night, Leslie. Good night, everyone. I gotta go. Okay. Thank you all for the chill sesh. Yeah. Hanging out, chit chatting, you know, dealing with the occasional troll with grace. You guys are cool. It's been cool. Just cool. Another cool words like that. So I'll see you next time. Hit the like, subscribe, heart, notification, etc. The just the relevant buttons and bells and whistles you should be clicking on. I'm gonna go, but I'll be back soon. I think we got a lot of great things done today. And I'm talking not just drawing, I'm talking conversations, good vibes, all of it. So thanks for hanging out and see you later. All right. All right, good. Bye. Sorry if you just joined, but I do gotta go now. You can rewatch the stream, it'll be on my channel. You just won't be able to chat live. You can still leave a comment.